Okay, spam leap. The big one will log on. I guess rep. Hey, the G. Hey, so.
May I have a word with you?
For conquest, best thing you can probably buy to make gold. At least, because you're getting on again next week anyway. So I don't think you can buy. I mean, I would make sure you have 15k on all your characters. So I would get 15k on all your characters if you haven't already got it. Because next week you're gonna buy honor gear with that. The other thing I would do for gold is just turn it all into these boxes. Just leave them in your inventory. And then in the new season, you can open the boxes for it's like a 200 gold, 300 gold per or something. I don't think so. So I don't believe so. Yeah, well, no, yeah, on Tuesday probably. Whenever they do the update so that it doesn't drop gear. That might be on Tuesday. It might be a week out. Depends if they do it instantly. Normally, it happens on the release of a new season. I didn't even get to sell it to you, Cookie. I forgot. I didn't even finish the selling of that to you, I swear. I think it'll be good. I think you'll like it. Yeah, the shop queues are probably pretty rough. Hopefully I get a couple at the start and just see if I can push this guy towards 27. It's Monday at like 10 p.m. So it's like tonight, tomorrow, and a bit of Monday. They're making PvP gear in time, well, within super deterministic. That being said, you probably, much like Warlords of Draenor, not Warlords of Draenor, sorry, BFA, you probably have value in doing the PvE vault. The reason they're separating the systems, Vigi, is because they have a bit of a problem where PvP players or PvE players don't want to PvP. They just won't do it. Like, it's too punishing to PvE and PvP at the same time. So they didn't want, like, basically they think that it's discouraging players from PvPing, because they, you know, if they PvE, the vault rewards are far more lucrative. It's always better to take a PvE option over a PvP one. Right, kind of. I mean, they're making you do either for the type. If you want a PvP, you have to PvP for the gear, and if you want a PvE, you have to PvE for the gear. But they're not making this if you do both at the same time. You can only pick a reward for one or the other. You have to, like, right now the vault makes you choose only one reward for all the different game systems. That's better in reality. Because right now you only get one reward, and it's like, you know, obviously like the dungeon and raid ones are rarer. They're harder to come by than the PvP ones, which you get through conquest anyway. So they're just making it so you like don't have to make a choice like that, which I think is smart. You'll still gear up PvP through PvP. Yeah. So yeah, there's no problems there, I don't think, either. Well, you'll still use test sets, and you can probably still get your test sets faster. Presumably they'll have options for both, but you still have the choice of both, I assume. But they're putting in delves. The last slot where it says PvP right now is going to delves, but the thing is, I don't think delves actually scale up to mythic reward. Maybe you can. Nah, I don't think they do. I don't think they scale up to mythic reward, which is kind of awkward. I think they only go as far as heroic. Like delves seem to be intentionally left as like being weaker reward wise, which is a bit of a problem. Nah, they're not pushing us out. In fact, their focus, like I would say devs are more interested in next expansion, and some people aren't gonna want to hear this, but I don't want to hear this, to be honest, but the BG Blitz feature, basically solo queue RBGs, is probably their last chance to actually get new players into PvP. And I think it has a pretty high chance of working. That's not pushing us out. I mean, it's pushing maybe me out and arena players out a bit. But for PvP as a whole, it's probably pretty healthy. I would say there's a high chance of just a lot of people getting into PvP because of that. Mostly because BGs aren't about like one game, one type of anything, right? I don't think that WoW PvP as a Planetstorm type event would do very well unless it was literally like Planetstorm. Planetstorm worked because it was very simple, Moses. Like Arena wouldn't function without like Arena. Yeah, I mean, I guess BGs might feed into Arena is the hope. More people play PvP through the BGs, which BGs don't require just PvP. Like you can, there are plenty of RBG teams that don't have the craziest, they aren't mechanically the most sound or anything like that. They don't have to. Well, they don't do the most damage. They don't have to. You can just win through like coordination and objectives. Being intent, like you can just really focus on objectives, and you'll beat, you know, a bunch of like insane PvPers that are just running around mindlessly doing, you know, attacking people. I mean, solo RPGs just have a chance to pick up players that are like PvE players that want to cap really conveniently, that don't want the stress of going into a shuffle and going 0-6 and getting no progress. They want to go into a BG and just fuck around. And that, you're not going to have crazy results, and maybe your team still gets a little bit upset, but you're gonna get better results doing that, right? Going into a shuffle like to relax is probably not as good as going into a lower rated solo queue RPG to relax. So there should be some spillover, I think. So like players will do RPGs and probably like wander across to the other versions of the game if they can get PvE players to, like, the big proposition is basically, can we get PvPers or PvE players? Can you get PvE players and new players to do solo RPGs? And I would say that like a new player to the game is more likely to be okay with doing BGs and focusing on objectives than doing a shuffle and getting focused and going 0-6, right? That experience, the experience of a player that is like worse in solo in shuffle is just you go 0-6, right? If you're not solid in shuffle, there's a pretty good chance that you just go 6. But in an RPG, you probably get to do whatever you want. You know, it doesn't really matter too much. It will have a very, very small impact, and you'll have more fun. So I think that as an introductory point, they're much more likely to be successful in that, and that's probably a pretty big deal. So it probably has positive. I mean, the argument here is that that it would be a positive for arena players as well, just because some people would transition from that. They'd be like, I like this PvP, I want to do some more of it, and they go into other things. Especially if they put more lucrative rewards in arena, which they have to do, which they haven't done yet. But hopefully they look at threes and they're okay, let's put more, you know, if you want to step up from, like, BGs are a great entry point and they have a lot of stuff, but then they put a little bump up in eye level or a couple extra rewards or whatever in threes, and then things start to get interesting, right? I would say that's about all they got to do. So we'll see. There are definitely, like, you know, this expansion has been particularly rough as, like, someone who just, you know, I like doing RPGs in arena. Generally not solo shuffle. So this expansion's been shit for that. For sure. But of all the expansions I've played, this has been the worst in that sense. But it's still, I mean, it's still good in lots of respects, and it should still be good for the game overall. Congress cap 2K. I thought it was like 1850 or something. It starts higher, so you can buy maybe it's 50. No, it's enough so you can't buy weapons, but you can buy, no, it's not that, it's 1500, right? It's enough that you can buy a chest or helm if you want to, and then something small. I mean, everything solo can be tilting, yeah. It feels really shitty when someone, like, doesn't bubble or block, and then that, like, has, like, a big impact on the like, your results in the game. Unfortunately, going 2 and 4 actually is extremely punishing. Oftentimes there's not a whole bunch of, like, that can be someone else's, you know, role entirely. It doesn't have to be you that make that happen, you know. I don't know how prevalent when trading. Maybe it is really prevalent. I have no idea. It could be. It could be super prevalent. As a system, I think shuffle is the fact that you can so easily as a solo, like you can basically force other people to take part in one trading, kind of sucks. Like the concept of it, it's something that we talked about a little earlier in the expansion. But the fact that you can, like, that 2 players in a 6-player game can force the other 4 players to take part in one trading is kind of crazy. But there are lots of sketchy situations, right? Axe lifted sub 529 total. So that's a 2400. Does that immediately proc 2400? It might go down when it updates. I'm not sure if it updates like at that point or not. It actually did proc 2400. Thank you so much, buddy. You're insane, man. I probably do so, but I want to do some shuffles while they're actually active. If that's okay, because the queues don't pop a shuffle after like a couple hours from now. So I'm not going to start with them where I can't do shuffles. I can't do any shuffle pushing. Kind of unfortunate that's how it works, but exactly, yeah. After like a couple hours, like last night, for example, I was trying to queue shuffle, and I did skip one, I think, or two, but they go down to like hour and a half queues, and I don't think that's really worth it. That's actually really nice, Vigi. The way I think about next season is you can actually do, you can do the shuffle event to cap next week, which they actually did in season 4 of Dragonflight 2. Sorry, season 4 of Shadowlands 2. But in season 4 of Shadowlands, it popped up on your it was actually rated, I believe, just with no rewards. You can queue for it right here. Apparently, BG Blitz next week is going to give you your cap. Next season starts in like 3 days. Shuffle event. In what sense? Currently I only have rank 1. I guess I'm like right next to it on a bunch of them. I've got it in all 3 specs of DK right now. Wait. This is apparently win trading. Wait, this is not really a clip that shows any win trading.
It's not the only person.
Oh.
This guy is absolutely throwing, guys. Absolutely throwing. Gets stunned with trinket, doesn't use skin, goes bear form, doesn't use frenzied regen, die.
Thank you. No, one trading's pretty common right now. There's a lot of people talking about it. It's a really good way. I mean, it's super easy to do, and it's pretty much impossible to track. Like, you can't automatically track it unless they've talked in game about it, which is pretty unlikely, right? We're at DK. We got. This is actually not a bad lobby for me. I don't think. Debating whether I'd rather bop or staring glare. He actually waited. I hate that I sank that actually. Not range EMD right now. Somebody on the tier 2 40-month resub, man. 40 fucking month resub. We're in a bit of trouble now. He actually waits every time. And I wait too. No, I use the global on Sank first. This one I can play Glare for, I think. game is a fucking mess so far, man. We're not getting much done. I stare and glare and save him for a global bit. Just all dead. Guess it's a non-MS round. First round, yeah, I guess. If I'm Bop, I actually live the first round. How much though? Nah, see, a lot of this damage isn't physical. These are both physical though. Maybe Magic Bop's better. Maybe Normal Bop's better against Hunter. Might actually be better to play this build I'm playing now for the whole lobby. Hunter's felt pretty dominating so far with TC. I think every healer hates him. Balance are fine. Hey, Dos. I made him miss the trap. The Searing Glare made him miss the trap. Still bubble though. All right. Have you heard of that person? Oh, God damn, hang on a second. Hold up that. Thank God, man. I don't have to honor my own redeems. How's the druid doing? 3? What's the priest doing? 1. All right, that's good. I don't think there's really great. This isn't actually a bad lobby for DK, but I don't think there are great lobbies for DK. Really. Don't think he's doing a bad job in it. Just, it's not a bad lobby for him, I guess. He's got 2. Now it's just not clear who's winning it. Very indecisive. Maybe the first round I could have done better in. Maybe I could go 5 in this lobby. Maybe it's a pretty good lobby for me. I probably should have. Because I feel like in this game, it's kind of like I got a lot of things going for me in this game. Doesn't break it, right? Nice, doesn't. Thank God.
Simple and breaky miss.
Yeah. Try to double glare on them on their cooldowns. I'm probably dead, huh? Oh, you saw me. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Super dead though. Alright, interesting lobby. They actually crossed really well. I feel like I was always in clone or something when they were going for. I didn't stun that often, but when they did. This is the Raven, yeah. Hey, Grum.
To praise the light living in the dark. Take your time, we'll meet again. Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep, so
Scuffy work on red damage? I don't know for sure if it works on Holy Strike. It works on half it maybe? I don't know. It worked in previously, yes, 100% when it was pure Holy. I don't know queue on 2 characters. I mean, I do, but I don't have the ability to. Oh, I mean, I have to transfer my other DK off, which I have a transfer on this account already. Does race really matter for each class now? Effectively, no. In reality, yeah, it's very like in very niche scenarios, it does. So, for example, if you're playing a priest and you're playing like not undead or gnome or night elf, then you're playing at a disadvantage. But it doesn't actually prevent you from getting any of the game's rewards. Like you can get rank 1, you can get glad, you can get whatever. On holiday gear, I mean, I've seen all the different races of Death Knight do fine. Yep, Darkhan could be good if Feral. Well, not really Feral. Feral doesn't really kill with bleeds anymore. Feral kills with bites and bust. You can get rid of a Feral Frenzy, but they've got them so frequently that it doesn't really matter. It used to be that you would just try and get rid of the singular Feral Frenzy that'd press, and it would do something. But nowadays, it's not really how they function. Very good into Bastard Rogue though. It's probably the main thing. Right, I mean, Feral's good. Feral's very good. But you die to the 300k bites now. You play it one time, I think. Maybe 2 times? how have your shovels been going, Nick? Are you close? That was the first queue. So it should pop in the next like couple minutes, I guess. Hopefully. Look at EU's queues, I guess. These are EU's queues for the day. People playing up though. Have any Death Knights queued on EU? Oh, my guy's pushing multiple 3 rogues, looks like. I think anything low than this is not rank 1. No, Messi's having trouble. I don't know if it's his ult or not though. Does he have an ult that's safely in range? Yeah, lots of rogue. And then kind of the warrior's doing okay, but not necessarily great. Honestly, just one warrior doing well. With Swapsy? Oh, is that Thunder they're playing? Looks like they're playing Thunder. And they're losing with Bernhidi. It's kind of interesting, I guess. I imagine he's going to sit that. Oh, he played after that. They actually continued. 2950. Wait, was this guy playing? I could have sworn this guy was playing NA as well. Yeah, Feral. Various allies. So DH Monk, no, DH Ellie was not doing super well. Yeah, I guess kind of what you expect. Not. No, we have Moonkins. DH Moonkin doing well. Nah, I mean there's only one Death Knight on EU that really queues 3s actively. Okay, here's the thing with DK, right? The reason why DKs have a tough time is that like if you're playing a class that DK can play with, like a rogue. Actually, no one really plays DK rogue, but except for us, I think. But especially like a DH. Why the fuck would you play with a DK? If you're a DH and you're pushing end of season, why the fuck would you play with a Death Knight? Just play with something better, right? Play with a Moonkin or an Ally. Have an easier time. Looks like no DKs have queued in 24 hours. The only Death Knight that was queuing. Oh, there's one. He's at 2600. Yeah, on EU. You can see the highest DKs. Unless he queued in the last 2 days. Nah, he's not. Highest DK on EU. I guess he's lower. Okay, he has queued again. The highest DK on EU is Patrick. Patrick's been the highest one the whole season. He was 2880 and he tanked. My guess is that's where his season ends, because I just don't see why a DH would queue with him. The next highest DK is probably much lower than that. No, never mind. 2600. Chan's one. So they're around after that, but DKs are by far, I mean, surely amongst the high rated classes, the rarest. There may be 0 rank 1 EU DKs. Every other spec, and I mean every other DPS spec, except for Fury, I guess. But I think, yeah, maybe not a Fury Warrior. But when you're talking about an entire class, Fury plus arms, nothing is as bad as Death Knight. There's literally no excuse for it. None. This is probably the worst DK season I've seen in the game's history. Who do I blame? I blame myself, man.
May I have a word with
I on the forums and outrage. What would that achieve? I don't think me saying this is the worst DK patch I've played through means anything. Like, who am I to say that? I also am extremely biased. If someone who played like a rogue was like, wow, like, you know, like someone who doesn't play with a Death Knight has no, and they're like, wow, DKs really fucking suck, that would mean something, right? Because they're observing that. For me to say that means nothing. I'm biased. But yeah, I mean, mostly that they haven't designed them in a bad way. They've just tuned their, it's their defensives that make them weak. No DH wants to play with, no one wants to play with Death Knights because they just take the fucking, like, insane amounts of damage. Take infinity dam. Yeah, I mean, I don't, the design, like the actual way you damage your globals feel fine, I think. A little bit bloated and stuff, but fine. So not like it's a spec that feels relatively fun to play, but it does not feel fun to just like continually be dead. They also gave you a less interesting tier bonus. Like this season's tier bonus kind of sucks because they nerfed Magus when they put it in. But yeah, DKs will be, I mean, it'll be me and Pekka get it on tonight. Me Pekka and Zeke. Zeke is Frost, me and Pekka is Unholy, and then maybe 0 EU DKs will get it, which is kind of wild. We get the same tier again, unfortunately. The tier is good. That's the other thing. Like DKs are a spec. Or actually both. I guess Frost and Unholy. Their tier bonus is insane. This is a great tier bonus. The problem is that they, when they put it in, they figured it would be OP, right? So they nerfed Magus by 50% because you would get 2 of them. So it should have been like this. The tier bonus should have been double. Like it should have been double damage Magus, right? Which would be insane. But they nerfed Magus by 50%. So by using the tier bonus, you get to have the amount of damage you had before, and that's it. Like basically, Magus in season 2 did 100% damage, and then in season 3 with the bonus, you get 2 Maguses that do half damage. It's not that the tear bonus is bad. It's that they wouldn't let the tear bonus do anything. Like, they could just have made them 60%, so you actually get a net positive. But instead they made it a net negative, which is rough. It's not garbage. It's a good bonus. It's a great set bonus. There was zero excitement to it whatsoever because of the fact that, yeah, the set bonus starts out nerfed. Well, they didn't even nerf the tear bonus by 50%, because if they were nerfing the tear bonus by 50%, they would just nerf the summoned Magus by 50%. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have 2 Maguses, one does 100% damage and one does half damage. That would be a nerf tear bonus. But instead they just nerf both by 50%. We got double nerfed. They just decided to not let it exist as a tear bonus. We don't have 50% tear, we have 25% tear. The new one for Frost is good, I think. Actually, I think Frost gets a nice one. I mean, I think nerfing bonuses in PvP is fine. They even put some of them above 50% if they want to.
Champion, may I have a word?
Now, some of them got tuned up, actually, Kerm. Like, some of them aren't nerfed this season. They actually put them at 100%. Didn't you already get a first kill Death Knight one, Dawes? This season? This is bubble here, I think. No, it's good coil. Really close one. Okay, fortunately at the bubble there. I'm dead, unless I think. I gotta lay. He's on 4, I guess? I think he isn't tracking 4, but I think he's on... Wait, he can't be on 4, unless he laid him too. Ah, he did. He's right on lay 4. How close are you, Nick? I bubbled that. Double paladin kind of sucks. Let's play Rev Home. I wonder if Staring Glacier is better. 2% damage seems so irrelevant. Massive CC journey, by the way. Got a 4 rep on him. Could be dead here. What is going on with my character? That was insane. Deluxe 4. Everyone, I mean, I wonder if he's just not worth it. I don't know. He's not dying. Double Paladin's an ideal. Maybe we can win this one. Oh no. Got the wrap. Again, a very weird lobby. Nightcroom.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain, but I got memories that run through my veins.
Written to Frost Mages. So I don't actually know. Hey, thank you for the huge host, buddy. Oh, yeah, no, some stream, man. Sorry, we're doing retail stuff. It's end of season on retail pretty soon. See, yesterday I was doing solid stuff. Which is Peo still playing Melee Hunter? I mean, I imagine yes, because it's actually just better, right? Did they say what they're doing for class tuning yet? They like didn't they say? I thought I saw Agron say that they were doing a comprehensive class tuning, but they haven't said what they are yet, right? They're waiting for 60? Nah, I think they're doing it sooner than that. They have to know most of what they need to do at this point. It said, wait, where is it? Yeah, this post here. Where did they say it's happening? Sorry, the white is probably pretty painful for you guys. It said coming soon, likely actually soon. Oh, they're actually changing. Oh, they're actually changing the trees. They're trying to make survival tree good. Yeah, how do you even tell? I mean, demo Twitter is pretty rough. Hang on. How do I even change this? I've had it changed before, so I know it's the... Okay, hang on. That was kind of rough. It's not as bad on my other monitor, but on this monitor it's really, really bright. This is the tweet right here. Is someone do something for my warriors? They're gonna nerf it? They're gonna normalize rage at 60. I mean, what else can they do for warriors though? Like warriors are going to be absolutely fucked at level 6. They get all the benefit. Like they get basically the best class gets the benefit of having both kings and wind fury, both of which contribute to your rage gen, while also having new like buffs to your own spec yourself as well. So I don't know what they can do. I know it's weird because like maybe it doesn't actually matter. Real talk, right? Does it actually matter if they're crazy? Warriors being best at 60 is kind of not super surprising. It does matter what rage normalizations will kill warrior. I mean, rage has been normalized for a long time, and warrior has had good seasons since then. Greedy, but that like feeling of being OP is different, right? Like, I feel like fucking with the status quo in vanilla is kind of weird. Like, if you, I like that they're making up, I mean, I don't know. Maybe warriors just get to like a point where they don't, maybe it should be, maybe more than rage normalization, it should be rage scales to a certain extent and then stop scaling. Punisher copy it? You can't, because other specs don't have rage as a mechanic. Rage is why they go crazy, right? You can't make other classes have rage. They don't have like, you don't have like class. I mean, could you? No, not really, because mana isn't really a mechanic anymore either. The closest you can get is like arcane mage, right? Arcane mages actually scale with mana, or at least not necessarily on classic, but on retail they did. Where like mages would burn their mana really quickly and use that to get more damage. Calgon and Ghost Scroll spent 4 expansions trying to kill warriors and regional editions, they finally did it. Which expansion was that? That killed it? Because rage normalization came in Burning Crusade, didn't it? Which expansion finally killed warrior? Wasn't it Kata? Well, they weren't bad in Kata. They're only worse in Kata in PvP because they're only worse in Kata because they nerfed Cult Smash by half. They were really OP. Like, warriors were like broken strong at the start of Kata. Unless it was changed mid Kata. It was changed mid Kata? Was it? I don't know. Killing the best design class? Bruh, I don't know if I agree with rage. Like scaling with your down. Because it is one of those things that you start with, like really the start of expansion feels quite bad. And then you feel stronger and stronger as the expansion goes on. Just by virtue of the fact that you're hitting harder. I don't, rather than just having the abilities to hit harder, but then you also get more rage to get more abilities, so like you had double scaling. I don't know if that's good design personally, but I also don't think necessarily the way we've got it now where all classes kind of have this rotational thing going on. I mean, warriors didn't have as much of a rotation, but double scaling is kind of rough. You could try and look at that on more classes where they if they overflow with like you basically like the harder you hit, the more like if you crit as a, I don't know, that wouldn't even really work, right? To simulate warrior scaling is very difficult. I think maybe just cut like restricting the benefit each phase maybe, so you can't scale beyond a certain point could be good, just to limit some of that double dipping. That's how it always work. Nah, so you don't get more, you get more rage if you crit, you don't get more rage if you hit harder nowadays. I mean, it's just the fundamental fact that you hit harder, like you get a new two-hander, right? And your new two-hander hits harder, so every ability hits harder. But then because you hit harder, you get more rage, which means you get more abilities as well. You have double scale. You scale with the rage, and you scale with the damage that you get as well. Other classes just scale with the damage. That's the thing. You know, like a mage gets an upgrade on their stuff, they just hit harder. They don't get more resources as a result to get more damage. It'd be like if a mage got a staff that gave them, I mean, I guess it's sort of almost haste, but yeah. Almost. I mean, haste is almost that, I guess. What's wrong with scaling exponentially when you start so low? So exponential scaling is bad because other classes can't do it, and you can't really make other classes do it without reworking every other class. Now it's going to be easier if when you're faced with reworking 20 specs or 30 DPS specs, whatever. 20. How many specs are there in Classic? It's probably like at least 20 DPS specs, right? Let's say there's 20 DPS specs, and only one of them scales exponentially. Is it easier to rework 19 classes to scale exponentially, or rework the one class that scales exponentially? I don't think you could ever sell the Classic team, the quite small SOD team, on reworking 19 other specs to have exponential scaling like Warriors have. But I also don't think they have to nerf them hugely. I feel like they could just they can just cap their rage gem per phase. Like basically, like your damage, your rage gen scales with damage up to a certain point each phase, and then you can't get beyond that. Like the max you can get from a white crit is X. And it's so you have some level of scaling and it feels good to scale, but you don't like get to a point. I mean, they can figure it out, right? Pretty easily. Wasn't the easy way out. 19 spec rework is not an easy. That's not the hard way out. That's the game's never worked that way. I don't know. I mean, I think having overflow type mechanics would be fun for other specs, but rolling night. Do they have in SOD? Do you have multiple ignites or just one? I haven't paid attention to it. I mean, personally, Greedy, I think Warriors should be the best DPS spec at 60. Still. I think it should still be the case. On certain fights, they should be the best DPS spec. Like for pure single target, just like patchwork style fights, I think Warriors should be the best spec for that. But not by much. And that is, I think, the key, right? Getting it to be that way they're the best, but not by a huge amount. It shouldn't be like, you know? And I think currently, because of how they're double dipping from everyone else's classes, like they're getting the benefit of all these other things that are all contributing to that. Like you're starting out with 5% more. Is it 5% more stats? Yeah, 5% more, right? Or is it 10%? No, it's 10%. You're starting out with 10% more stats just because you have Kings and Wind Fury, which are already your biggest modifiers anyway. So by default, you're already going crazy. And then like True Shore is stronger, like everything's stronger. You can make really fucked up warrior groups. So if they don't do anything, I think 60 will just be, especially with more like with all the 60 world buffs as well coming in, having access to DM and everything. I think it will probably be Warrior City again. It's kind of funny that they talk about Holy Paladins too. Like, oh, Holy Paladins look really good relative to how they looked at level 60, but they look bad compared to SOD. You were about 60? That would be badass, yeah. Well, I don't know if they've actually managed to do world bosses right, though, Al. I think, you know what, Al? I think if they put another world boss in, it should be in a neutral zone, or it should be in a like an all v all zone. I think it should be. Nah, I don't know if it should be faction tagged. Should it? You think anyone tags on one faction and it's faction v faction? Or should it just be all v all? Not even faction, like server versus boss? I don't know if I've ever done server v boss before, where basically just everyone tries to kill the boss. There's no PvP. Yeah, I was thinking it would be all v all, so you can just go and fuck with people. Just let it be a shit show, you know? If you did like the entire server versus a boss, then I think the boss should be tuned to be stupidly strong. So it just stomps 80 people once, you know? I mean, it should be in a PvP zone probably. They should still be griefing. It's classic. We're talking about classic here. They should definitely be griefing. I don't know if the entire server versus a boss is like actually like as compelling as like getting it amongst other groups. So I feel like all the all. The thing that sucks about vanilla style world bosses is that someone gets the tag, and if you're on the same faction, you can't do anything other than try and grief, right? You have to sit there and watch them and try, and you hope the other faction takes them out. So I feel like it should definitely be in a neutral, like in a hot, like everyone's flagged, and the most you can maybe like no bigger than 20-man groups. Used to be boss kill was painful to watch. I think that's the point though. I think the entire point, Ab, would be that you aren't supposed to kill, getting a kill on the boss is supposed to be stupidly hard. I wish they could you know what would be more fun maybe would be if it like starts out with, let's say it's groups of 20, right? And it starts out with 20, and every like 10% you take the boss down, you can tag one more group in. So like your group starts at 20, and it's the entire server versus those 20, right? And then at the 10% mark, you can like deputize another group, and they're part of your next. Now you've got 40-man kill. Now you've got a rate of 40 killing the boss. And then you like, as you get further along, you get to have more and more people as a part of it, and like, you know, it basically makes the boss progressively easier as you kill it. No, the boss doesn't scale because you're gonna get fought by like it starts out, and it's like your group of 20 versus every other person there, right? And then if you can get 10% of the boss done, now you've got 40, and now it's 40 versus every other person there. And then as you get done, like as you get further along, you have a bigger group that's part of it. People might sell it, but you also might just get killed, so you can't really sell it, can you? Not easily. But the entire server's still trying to grief you. But you could, I mean, you could try if you had control like that, but I don't think you would. The biggest problem would be collusion, I think, at the start of the event, but that's already the problem anyway. Open tag and personal loot? I just don't know if that's interesting. I mean, that's, you know what happens in those situations, Dorse? I'll tell you what happens. It's the same thing that happened to every other world boss that's ever existed in the game with that system. I just walk up and tag it at 5% and then AFK. That's it. Unless you give me incentive to work for it, I'm not going to bother. Just going to tag it at 1% and do 1 damage to it. I think what makes vanilla world bosses feel special is because it feels like it's rare to get one. It's like unique to get one. I didn't. I just tagged that shit, Dorse. I tagged it and then AFK'd every time. I did that shit in MOP. That's exactly what I did in MOP. And Galleon and Shah, I walked up, I tagged it, and then I didn't do anything. There was no reason to do more than 1 point of damage to that boss. Elistry. It's called being a good person. Yeah, what my issue isn't that it isn't fine to do damage to it. Obviously I did damage to it occasionally, but I'm just saying there was no actual incentive to. You didn't feel like you're in a fight you could lose. The point is like the thrill of vanilla world bosses is that you can lose to the other faction. Like you're in immediate, you're always in danger. Everyone wants you dead. It's just 40 of you guys versus everyone else, which is exciting. And I think that sense of excitement's gone if it's just tag. And then it becomes a loot pinata. You just walk, even if it's like so if you want to know a boss that fucked everyone up, they put those in MOP too. They tried that same system, but there was a boss called Undasta in Mr. Pandaria, you guys remember? That actually one-shot raids. They're like, okay, everyone's just fucking tagging these bosses and no one's dying to them, but no one cares. So they put in a boss that genuinely actually was good at killing people, and it still didn't matter. The threat wasn't there, so it didn't matter. You don't have to. The problem is, how do you prevent people from walking up and tagging it at 10% and then trying at 10%? What's the incentive for doing 100% of the boss, Al? It's like that. It's something they never got right. They actually gave up on world bosses before they tried. They tried a lot of these things in MOP. If you look at the progression of world bosses in MOP, they were trying to figure out how to solve those issues, and they never managed to. Make the tag competed for, but that's what vanilla world bosses do. The issue with world boss tagging, where you compete for tag, is your faction just want it feels really shitty to not be able to attack them. Like if you're on alliance and when alliance group tags it, there's no competing, right? You just have to sit there and watch them try, and if they succeed, great. But you don't have any way to actually grab the tag yourself. I don't hate the idea of like a mini gong event. I don't hate the idea of like a zone. Like, let's say, you know, let's say it's, I'm just randomly making, let's say it's Hinterlands, right? Because it's kind of a troll zone. Let's say you've got a world event in Hinterlands that makes a ton of mobs spawn, and the world boss, you know, the world boss is going to spawn there in a certain amount of time. You got like 4 hours, let's say, and you have to do like a mini, what's the word? Like the Scarab Blood chain, kind of like a mini version of it. Like you have to kill a couple bosses and then deputize people, and they run around and farm stuff, and someone gets the gong, and the person with the gong gongs, and then that like, and you have a window, like let's say it's 30 minutes, where everyone who gongs at that time can also have their raid tag the boss. But you have to like, you have some form of like you have to progress in the zone, but everyone can tag it who does so. That would feel maybe better, and you could PvP, you could incentivize PvP and stuff. So it'd be like you knew a Zurgos was going to spawn, but you had to work to have the tag on a Zurgos like 2 hours before he actually spawns. And then I guess there's still a degree of like you sell like access to the loot and stuff, but I guess your groups your guilds incentivized to run out there and start doing stuff right away. Well, not just your own guild. I mean, I imagine groups would just form right away. It would probably have a cap of, let's say it's like 20 or 40. I think the idea there would be that you could have many groups involved in it. Maybe it's faction. Maybe it's the first faction. Ooh, that would actually work. No, that would actually really work. Have it be faction. The first faction to gong, other people from that faction can also gong for like a certain amount of time before it spawns. Wouldn't that work? So so you have competition, but not when the boss spawns. Once the boss spawns, it's tagged to those groups because they have the scepters. At that point, they have the like item required to have rights to access the boss's loot. But only one faction can actually, it's the first faction to do it. So like if you're like trying to run throughout the zone and farm up, it's a PvP event because Alliance and Horde both are trying to compete for those items to gong first. So it would work out both ways. And then when the actual boss spawns, it would just, I don't know if you could like make it so it just kills everyone from the other faction. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Like the moment the boss is there, it just starts AoEing everyone who's not part of the groups that are like have the buff. Oh, that's how you do it, actually. Well, I don't think it matters on raid size. I imagine you cap it at only 20-man groups or something. If you can. That part I'm not sure. Maybe it's personal at that point. I'm not sure how you'd do it. I don't actually care about that part. I care about making it, like, I care about the excitement factor of it. Like, I want world bosses, but I want world bosses. Like, the thing is, like, really, the one in STV is pretty much perfect. You get the one that people are doing that drops no actual loot. The problem is that you get to a certain level, and there's so many people there fighting that you can't have fun anymore. Faction tag feels really. I mean, faction tagging's. So it's Alliance trying to wipe Horde and Horde trying to wipe Alliance, and just have it be personal loot. I like the idea of that on bosses, by the way, Al. Like, in general, it's a cool concept. Hate world buff system? I think at this point they've decided that players love world buffs at this point. Most players like them anyway. Just feels bad when you die with them. It's actually true. I definitely think that, like, at level 60, persistent world content seems pretty essential to SOD to prevent raid logging. You want to have you want to create a situation where you have strong incentive to just be online. Not even necessarily doing anything, just like you have, oh, there's something happening, something pops up, and you have incentive to just be there at all times. Otherwise, I think the issue you're gonna have is after, like, the dungeon grind stage of level 60 will be amazing, probably, unless level 50 gets too good. But they need to figure out a way to stop just people raid logging. Raid logging sucks. The game can't, like, then it becomes ults, leveling ults and raid logging, and then raid logging those ults and leveling, and leveling more ults maybe, but No, neither do I. I just raid log at that point. Arena would be sick too. I just don't know how to do it. That's a lot of work. PvP runes. The issue is getting damage down on the right abilities. The problem is you have to do it on everything, and I don't know. Honestly, if they did SOT Arena, but had to be 5v5, maybe it would work. Maybe. Or like, or you could do like deathmatch style arena, where it's team deathmatch and it's like first to 5 kills. Like you can respawn and shit, you can res, but you gotta die. Like, yeah, you could do that maybe. You have your normal arenas in the game, and you just have like a first to 5 type thing. Not necessarily killing the entire enemy team, but like they can res and keep trying to kill. Because I feel like you're too lethal. So you have to build a system that builds around being super lethal. You just have a certain number of lives per team. Be kind of fun, like if you're playing on those OP one-shot specs, because you go into a game, you're trying to one-shot 5 people. You have to tune stuff in that situation, right? The more players in the game, the better. So like 5s, and you don't have to tune stuff down because it's like doesn't matter if you die. Yeah, I mean 3s, it just makes one OP class seem more OP. Is the only reason I say it's kind of sketch. So like if one class just runs in and rolls everyone, I don't know. You want to give other class, because you like 1 healer, 2 DPS, and it just becomes really easy for one team to be drastically more powerful, you know, and just farm them. With 5 players, it's harder for 1 player to shine. It's easy, for example, even if you're like, let's say hunters are crazy strong, or let's say warriors are super strong, and there are 4 weaker classes in their team. They can isolate that one person, right? They're like, okay, hunters are OP, kill the hunter, and they just farm the hunter, and that's their strategy. You know, so they can kind of play around it. But if it's 3s and there's only 2 DPS, it's much harder to overcome that deficit. You can't really be like, okay, isolate the hunter, because there's only 2 players, only 2 DPS. All right, it's Cleavy again. We don't mind it being Cleavy. I do think I want Serenglia. I don't think I want Rep, because with all these melee, I won't be able to get cast off. I tried to get sacked him and it was kind of sketch, but I think important, maybe. Maybe not. So I don't wonder whether I have to go deep, whether I have to go this healer to get anything done. Like they're going healer, and I feel like it's going well for them. Sort of working, but I don't know. I mean, this guy doesn't seem interested in doing anything else. My global on. I sacked him. I think I'm gonna try and heal this game, which is I think what we should in last game, but he. Still trying to get Karen for himself, but he's on lay. Or he's on fob, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I already protected him. Does he want to still or no? Going on to the first round. It's tragic. Maybe Blade Bill's just worse. Can't really change it fast enough, but That's gonna help me a lot. Do more that time. But let's final verdict. This is just normal build. We're playing inverted builds now. Seems me they're dying a little bit. There's no way we can dampen this, can we? It's already worked so well going healer. I guess we can. Get off this. Seem is good. He's PvEing better than I am, I guess. He's cleaving. I'm playing for the. I guess I'm trying to play on priest. So we had that with me. They're just doing the opposite strategy. Now we're going through stuff way too quickly. And they're also just playing it differently. Why is that? It's life swap next, or it's bop next. We're kind of close. Wait, he did a lot more healing than I did. Wait, is he spam healing? He's not. Double my healing. That was same healing, yeah. Oh. I guess we just attacked him some. We didn't attack the other guy. Like, he just attacked healer every round. Every round. And then 2 rounds we didn't attack healer, which I think were actually important. We ignored priest 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, I wasn't attacked ever.
Stay
Let's go. Nice, dude. Wait, can you farm your entire raid for honor? That doesn't really. Wait, maybe it is actually efficient. Nah, it wouldn't be, would it? There's no res timer. Nah, I don't think 20 HKs. Getting 19 honor kills each time. Faster just do it a graveyard somewhere. Hey, Swoop. How you going, buddy? Everything's good, thanks, buddy. Games are good tonight. How's it going for a second, buddy? Really does have to mess around a whole bunch of stuff.
Feel the thunder, shake the open ground. Won't give in, I'm fighting for the crown. Heavy clouds are way above my head, like all of my regrets and things I never said. No, got a feeling, shiver in my bones. Something's coming, but nobody knows. Angels rage, they come down from the sky to fix these broken wings and show me how to fly.
I was still trying to be in the right spot, so. Oh, I didn't do much at all. Hey, Nascrits. There you go, man. If his validity in dropping Explode. Explode is 4%. That's not very hard though. And sanction. I'm wondering that you pick up the extra honor talent or extra normal talent. I'm kind of curious actually. The extra talent's kind of juicy. Okay, so this one would be you play 0 piece. You hurt Wellman Wings in PvP? Really? I haven't seen 1 minute wings in PvP. 2 piece is supposed to be really good. Don't know. Still have 12% haste because I have the legendary haste. I should pick up burst with this. Just gonna try one and see. What's it called? Oh, armor kit. Fierce. I mean, Wrath of Sanction is pretty good, so it's kind of weird to not play it. What's the alternative? Of a Vanguard. Divine Auxiliary? I don't think I want to play Divine Auxiliary. Feels really awkward on Final Reckoning because you usually use it. I mean, may not be terrible, I suppose. I'm pretty excited about the DK Rock. Looks, I mean, the concept behind it is good. It's funny, like yeah, we'll see how well I do the rotation. It might feel really bad to play that haste, depending on how they implement it. The other alternative I could play is Consecrated Blade, but it's very sustainy. I think Vanguard might be good, especially with. I'm trying to. I guess I should look and see what my stats look like that are different. So of what I was playing before. Before I was playing with this. So before we had 20% haste, 26% mastery. 26 haste and 44 verse. Okay. 9% crit, I guess. The crit actually matters. Having really low crit doesn't sound great, but swap to now we pick up 10% damage from mastery. We lose 13% haste. We have the same verse. We have the same crit. Ow. Shouldn't these legs? Oh, I guess it's not even 1% crit. Honestly, those seem like pretty good trades. Thing is, we didn't really compensate for the haste we gained from Fairlath. This does compensate for the haste, while it still plays it a very high amount of verse. It's worth a try. I feel like 10% damage is probably pretty noticeable. And on top of that, we're playing no 2P. We don't have to play Expurge because we're not playing 2Ps anymore. Expurge is weird. We'll see how close. I mean, in theory, we'll see. It's kind of it's just the season 1 build that people played at the very start of season 1. Not quite actually, because you're playing Hammer as well. It's worth messing around with. Definitely never tried this before, so it's going to be an experience either way. Well, the Expurge is pretty patty. I don't know how often you get any kind of pressure. Is it even good kill pressure? Is it even intuitive to your rotation to use? It's not necessarily intuitive to your rotation to. I mean, it's also a wrathful. But you can't always execute that way. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's crazy. Like Wrathful Sanction in theory means if you can actually have Blade Up before you judge, that every judge should do an extra 13,000 damage, which is actually like a very large increase to judge damage, but it doesn't end up working out that way, right? Because you're swapping. I had 16 hits of one and 55 hits of the other, so I don't think it's substantial, really. We'll see though, right? We'll see. Playing Zero Piece seems counterproductive to me. In theory, point for point, I think Vanguard should be more. I don't know. I mean, there's an alternative. No good alternative. Consecrated Blades release damage, and I feel like it's less. One thing that is kind of crazy though, it's insane to me that Rhett can't play Holy Aegis at all. %2 crit seems so good. You can't even play it. Like, to miss out on 4% crit, like, fucking sucks. Divine Purpose... Actually, Divine Purpose seems kind of cracked for the 4 Holy Power thing, right? Yeah, no, clouded trees are good. I agree. In PvE, do you drop Divine Purpose? You cannot play. You don't play Divine Purpose in PvE? I feel like if you're playing Vanguard of Justice, it actually might be good to play. How often is it? Sweat. PvE, you have to judge, even though you have 2 judges from Hyla's Judgment. It doesn't really work out that way. There's no alternative, right? Nope. No alternative. Divine Resonance does seem really good. So does like having a double judge though, and just hitting really hard. Like Divine Purpose seems so good. It hasn't procced yet. I am PvE. Did you play Divine Purpose? I guess you heard. What did you play last season? Do you know if you played Divine Purpose in last season, Av? You didn't last season either? Divine Resonance was always more damn. I know last season you had to play Vengeful Wrath, but in PvE you always played Vanguard of Justice. But you didn't have the thing, like, so right now, because of the way that your 4-piece works, you have to judge before every single one of your, like, you want to ideally judge before every single final verdict, just because, like, it does, even though you get 2 charges from Hyla's Judgment, you technically want to have 1 for every single one of them, because you want to proc your 4-piece, which requires a single judge every time. I'm surprised they actually voted for that 4-piece. The 4-piece design is actually very bad. To get value from it, you have to judge before every single one of your final verdicts, which is the entire point of the rework, right? The entire point of the rework is you don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm really surprised.
Lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you. I'm so fucking mad, I know, yeah. 'Cause you're driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind, lost my mind. I've been different since I met you. All my friends, they say I've changed. And I've been trying to forget you, yeah. But you've been stuck inside my brain. Such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind.
All right, we got weird stuff now. This will be fun. All right, I'm full dam. I don't know what this means exactly, but we're full dam. No. How did I get fit? I get a spell there. Oh, he almost got one shot. Actually killable, huh? He can dispose. He has no pet forever. He just dies. That is very unfortunate for Big Cack the Warlock. Did I learn anything? Not at all. I learned fucking nothing. Big Cack is his name. Not sure what that means exactly. Oh shit, my talent's gonna be better.
Pier 8. I think it mean big cock me maybe swab me poop deck and rim me till me booty be empty.
Could mean that for sure. Big double hair, hurry. Pretty close to bubble though. Use lay. Died through it. What do you think? I like 114k final verdicts. Don't hate those. I don't know whether divine purpose is the play yet. It's like 2 per game. It's actually a very good fit for him. Wait. I don't know, I must time that. I could have sworn I waited until after.
I think it mean big cock me matey, swab me poop deck and rim me till me booty be empty.
He's gonna push back in. Team died. All right. Yeah, it was a weird game. Just a certain point, the game times out, I guess. I didn't. Okay, down, I guess. 200k curtain though. Two MDs is gonna make bubble kind of useless. These are pretty high. Cancel both of them. Okay, starting our lone CDs. Couldn't stop both him. There's two MDs. Any life swap too to survive. They have two swaps though, so I wasn't that close to dying. Pop again. I don't think I love no two set at this stage. I think two set feels, it's noticeable.
Morty, Emmy is helping hard as a bricked up sailor. I really need some advice. Should I drink some milk or what?
This round I just should not win, in my opinion, but we'll see. Getting kind of close to a bubble here. Perfect fade, unfortunately. And a good fair too. Picked him. Bursting into this. Killed that. Okay, I have my real best now. Oh, they're in a lot of trouble now. As long as he doesn't die right now, I think we're... Because I'm not going to die right now. Just they're actually breaking through that. It's kind of crazy. Wow. Okay. I don't think we're favorites to win that, I suppose, but I'm still kind of surprised we lost it. It was swapping. Damn. That was actually like going really fucking well. Alright, let's try for this last round 2-piece again and see if it's noticeably better. It's only one talent swap. Zagana? I mean, I have no MS. I'm sort of attacking, I guess. I don't know. The priest is playing a long way away. Let's just two D's again. I have a sank for whenever. What's every city they have? All right, looks like Big Cack is the one winning this one. Damage wise, I wish I knew my damage this last lobby without pets.
Yargms me, matey, can you check the TTS voices and add any new ones that aren't activated before Moses swabs ye poop deck with a mighty rimmon?
What's it called? TDS Monster or something? TTS. I don't know. It's just his name, Chrome. I have no idea what it means. You'd have to ask him. Maybe he'd be kind enough to tell you. Okay. Didn't I disable one though? Which one did I? It was I disabled K Kona, right? Because of like the secret thing. All right. Should I change the default from Optimus? What should I make the default? You can pick the default if you want, Ev. I don't remember what the new ones were. R2D2, Tom something. Pirate default. All right, pirate is now default. Reduce the cooldown to. Where's my current cooldown? How do I change the cooldown? Is the cooldown just set by the redemptions? You can only oh, it's set by redemptions. I'll change the CD to like 2 minutes. city's lower. But the cost of that? Is that the RBG one is now one full day. The first person thing.
Oh, stinky.
Some massive final verdicts though. I don't know, man. I feel like Vanguard's worth it.
Connection has been lost. All of the online networks are down. Biotechnology has been successfully implemented. The new era has begun. Systems operating properly. Gate number 6 is being opened. All the weapons are locked and loaded. Dystopia 2077 is starting now. 10, 9,
I feel like Vanguard does more than it should.
7, 6, 5,
I don't think it's nerfed.
3, 2, 1.
Doesn't seem like it's nerfed. In PvP.
This voice is a very high pitch. Are you sure you want to keep it in Moses like Swami Bootleg?
Oh no. All right, we're in queue. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back for like a few minutes real quick. Thanks for watching.
The revolution is imminent. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ligwa.
There. Q didn't pop still. Like, I guess it could pop soon.
That was an unusual short break, Mr. Medlington. That is very unlike you all. You feeling okay today?
I'm feeling alright, man. I just took a small break. I don't want to miss any cues. We got 6 minutes in it. We got a good amount more mastery than before. Just playing extra. We're playing at 1% less verse. But we're playing, I think, a bunch more mastery. We're just trading haste for mastery, basically. A good amount more. So I don't know. I'm curious if there are any like EU, like all the shuffle rats on NA are playing the same thing. I want to see what EU's doing. These guys are all playing Fawcett. I'm kind of curious to see 4-set too, honestly. I haven't tried 4-set with Legendary. What embellish? This guy's very low. What embellish are you running, Mr. at Paladin? Zone of focus on shoulders. I don't know, man. That seems a bit sketchy to me. It's a weird you thing? I don't know. It's a weird thing. I've seen you play like in tournaments. Played the same thing too. This guy is playing what? This guy has 2 points in Holy Aegis. What are we playing here, Mister? He was playing the full build I was playing before. Ah, yeah, I played this build before. It's just changing. It's taking out both Divine Seed Divine Seed Talons. It's playing Vanguard with 2 charges of Blade. So I've been playing this build quite a bit. I'm curious about, so this is only you, I mean, it doesn't actually matter that much. I mean, I guess you probably get giant. Does it, it shows us 2 separate numbers, right? No, wait, does it actually not? Does it roll into your final verdict? Does your 4-piece just count as part of your final verdict? Or does it give you a smaller one? Does it hit twice or hit 1 time? I'm not seeing 2 hits. No, I don't see a second hit of final verdict. I think it rolls into it. Wait, no, I see a second one. For such a small hit though, 11,000. Oh, it's pre-scaled. No. So now this build plays a lot of haste because you just have haste on the pieces I picked up, right? I mean, this is an efficient use of your stats for sure. I'd probably say a little bit more verse is good. Do they not go verse? I think so. Yeah, they are. Tragically the wrong meta, but oh, they're not even using braces. So the NA style of gearing definitely loses a ton of damage. Yeah, I actually haven't tried this. We have a lot of haste though. It's our biggest downside. And we have less Voss nav, or less. I have 30. It's like 300 actually is the only difference. It's really pretty small on the Voss side. 4.8 here mastery. They have a good chunk of extra mastery. We have a good chunk of extra haste, which is not necessarily efficient. No, it doesn't work on both. I mean, it's just kind of chill to wait for shuffle queues, I guess. It's unfortunate it's so long. What's up, Lippy? Nice, man. That's awesome. Are they all playing making stats too? I don't know, man. This seems like a weird. You don't play tank shit at all. Waking stats on chest? It's only like 30 more stats or something, right? But it's no stamina, I'm pretty sure. I worry they all just copy each other and no one actually I guess we'll see. I feel like I'm likely to feel kind of squishy with this gear on. Although the haste will make you a little less squishy, I suppose. I think virtually everyone in NA plays the same shit. But I wouldn't say rate damage on NA feels that, like with this gear, feels that crazy. You're definitely like... Use milk at all? I usually just look at... No, not usually, honestly. Generally, rate damage. I mean, on PTR, not PTR, on TR, rate with this gear, I actually feel like I did pretty fucked up down. I'm kind of curious what this will feel like. I haven't played it since before I got legendary, I think.
champion, may I have a word with you?
We're muted. Oh shit. That's my bad. Thank you, Dance. I have wall up. A shield now. The fresher than I was standing at. This gate in here is questionable. You got fucking deleted, man. Alright, well, damage-wise, this build does seem to do more. We're pretty consistently top now. We didn't die yet, although it did feel sketchy one round. The priest does not seem happy. I thought about this before, and I was thinking maybe if I could play rep, things could go well for us. Got him an interesting fade though. Full rep. That was clean. We had 2 reps off of Fizz. He actually refed. He crossed healer, and then yeah, that was not bad. We take some credit for that one. We didn't pump that round, although I didn't do badly. We're still not far off. 2% cuts it close. But when you think about it, we're also maximizing our tankiness, right? No, I have nothing. I die for sure. Need link and a trink. I trinked it already for him. I had cooldowns in 4. I shouldn't have pushed. I should have ran. What am I trying? I'm trying. This is my first time I played 4-piece with Farak, with Vanguard of Justice, and PvP. That's what we're currently trying. Not on the opener, right? Priest kind of owned. We did okay. We did top down. I mean, it felt like the games were ending to damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, the EU special, you guys don't play Farak, but on yeah, we're trying out the EU stuff. So the main drawback, so versatility is an insane stat, right? But you lose an extraordinary amount of it if you stack too much of it. So when you like the 44% verse build, you're DRing verse so heavily. It's your main downside. I feel like well, I think that you players are playing right up to the 20% DR but not playing beyond it. I'm not, because I'm playing Farak thing. I guess in theory, if I just change ring, I'd probably get to the DR point. Let me see. I bet I get very close to the max DR point if I do this. So we're right there. We're basically, we've lost 183 rating with this. But I feel like 26% haste is probably too much, right? Haste feels amazing. I mean, I don't mind. It's not, we're not talking about that much of a difference. How much are we talking about? I mean, we'll try it. We're definitely playing less first, so. It's fine. Don't see any problems. Nah, we actually had a lot of delay between queues. That was the first fast queue of the night. close to seeing a bubble again. Oh! Oh shit, he had common, man. He exploded. That was non-crit. Bro, he fucking exploded. He was 40% health. Bro, he was fine. You were fine, Mr. Monk. 140k non-crit times 2. Ellie's very good. Yeah, yeah. People just don't play it for whatever reason. I think it's very good though. Oh, that blind really sucks for him. I'm sorry, Mr. I know that was bad for you. I didn't plan to hit the monk. Can't death that one. EU, it hasn't been doing super well, but there's more of them around. For sure. It's not doing crazy well. It's not like insanely represented or anything.
MES is
Oh god, man. That one may have to go. It's just a little bit too... It works. I wish you could like turn that one down. I mean, this guy's getting blasted this time. this bubble for me. It's a good swap. Go. He has nothing. All right, we're pumping this lobby. Officially. We beat the UA lock on them. Oh, he took a bro, I didn't see that. He got hit for 236,000 with an arbiter as well. Oh, and he still died to me. I killed him with the global after with Blade of Justice. I thought it was like it kind of looked like it wasn't me, but I think I'm bopping that. Hopefully he dispels it though. Oh, they're charging behind pillar with nothing.
And Moses, don't remove the R2D2 voice.
That's some questionable shit in this lobby. He has karma. Fuck, that's not good. All right, well, technically speaking, I don't know. I'm actually surprised we lost that one. It is technically the hardest matchup we've got, though. Is the priest winning a lot? No, sorry, is the paladin winning a lot? Let's see, paladin's got 3. It's weird, because me and the paladin are super strong together.
nothing more than a scratch and sniff.
You know, let him use Bob's. Some weird shit happened there. I guess I had to bop because, well, sort of. He ran line and died. It was kind of silly. Of Mr. Warrior. The Paladin did also dip back at the same time. No, I'm reload save him at that point. I mean, I'm trying. Good deal with 2 bops now. That lock's not gonna die super fast or anything. If he has me on 4 dots, does it break? Yep. Let him ferret. That should go Paladin. Nice and fit, I think. That was a weird ending, man. Mr. Warrior just got taken out twice. Just got clotheslined as he walked past. Now the question is, do I prefer the haste? Bro, that's fucked up, Av. That's fucked up, man. I was blood DPS on 2 of those 3 legendaries, man. Blood DPS. Wait, no, not blood DPS, blood tank. But I wasn't, yeah, no, Av's not wrong though. We were not contributing in a major way. On a lot of those. We were just existing.
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements? Any news of Desrin?
Can't say that I've had that as an issue, Swell. It's a very specific problem to have. But admittedly, I haven't queued that many shuffles this expansion, like relative to most people. That PvP, like that do shuffle a lot, you know? Because I redeemed it. I redeemed it, Av, to stop Cookie when he showed up. I wanted to prevent it from happening. I couldn't allow it. That's not cheating, man. I normally forget. Cookie is a menace in a good way. Not in a bad way. Now, the bags are fine though. There's no problem with these bags. They're already clean. You can have a nice little refund on that one, Av. No, see, if I open the boxes, they become not clean. So we can't open the boxes. That's a given. Nah, see, it's not even a real. It actually isn't a real Glad mount. Turns out no one played that season, so it doesn't exist. It's because it's a limited time. It doesn't show as a collectible because I don't have 300 mounts, by the way. I don't really collect either. Like, I could probably have a lot of mounts. If I just went and like grabbed them all. Yeah, you can't see unobtainables in here though, can you? They wanted to have it so like, because the Glad mounts aren't really part of like the rotation for like a lot of people at PV, like collectors don't do the gladiator grants, so they won't show up. They don't want to have like a big, like, you know, people are trying to complete that entire catalog of mounts, and they don't want to have like a ton of ones they can't get because they don't exist anymore. Oh, wait, Karaji's in there? No. I have Black Project. I don't see the Black Crashy one. Is Black Proto in the default catalog for it? I can do Plant Long Hat. One sec. Was it? Which one do you want? This one? Or this one? Oh, it's a, I don't know what that even is. Monocle? I guess my eye's got a monocle on, but you can't see it. Isn't there another one too? Is this the one we want? Oh, it is a, wait, it has an eye patch too. This is both. Yeah, it's weird. I don't use the solely that I don't have, man. That's super weird. It doesn't actually sing at all, to be honest. It did for a little bit, like a couple weeks, like when it, like leading up to and then after. But like, yeah, and that season sucks, man. I don't think anyone gives a fuck if I've got every glad mount in the game. To be honest, I've been asked like 1 or 2 times about it. It's not something that, I mean, maybe there was a time when it definitely mattered, and I don't know if there's anyone who has even every mount but one in the game. But yeah, it's not, it was a weird time, and honestly, like, I kind of I'm happy I did Wrath. I think I liked Wrath. I mean, I would have been happy to continue doing Wrath and not do Dragonflight. Like, they're both great, you know. They're both a good time. Yep. No, I'm okay with it. It's not a big deal. Ab just likes to redeem it often so I can say I can't use it and say why. He is a good friend when he uses freedom. Isn't that right, Ev? Yeah, I can't see it either. I've actually looked at it before and I couldn't conclusively tell which mage died. Or who Rooney was talking about at the end of that fight. It's because it's from 2011. You can't see anymore. It's like, you know, it's done in like 10p, I think. Which also affects the sound. I played Mage for one tier. I actually stopped playing Mage after and started playing Death Knight again, I think. So it was my second shuffle with that Garen, right? They're both actually decent shuffles. Did you Bloodtang and Legion? I did. I played Blood and Vengeance in Legion. That's true, Doss. That's like saying Sol is like an Olympic drinker, man. That's not really that fair. I did not, Nick. Yeah, I got a few things to find from that. I'm looking forward to that event, actually. Really fun. Well, I saw other stuff to farm though. I gotta get Galleon's mount, the Shard mount. I never got the mount from Garrosh. I assume you can farm that too, right? Actually, I need to get that one. Check those, buddy. I'm not. No, keys are super fucking slow, man. But I did try out 4-piece and actually liked it quite a bit. The last 2 ways I played with 4-piece, it felt like it does like a lot more damage. Basically drop verse, and I don't think I ever tried 4-piece ever, even on TR with the Vanguard of Justice. Feels a lot better. Bro, relax, man. In the game before that, I'm top down. Okay, over the affliction lock. Let's settle down here. I came second in that lobby to the affliction lock on them, but not by much. My Death Knight already is rank 1, I think, or maybe it won't be. It's 2932 or something. Or Death Knights are in a rough spot, like rougher than I thought. On EU, there are currently 0 Death Knights in range and 0 Death Knights that are currently pushing to be in range. Like that close. The highest ranked DK on EU is 300th. Both specs. And Patrick tanked from 2900 down to 2740. So I don't know if he's getting that at this point. So it actually looks pretty likely that 0 Death Knights in EU will get it, and myself, Zeke, and Petkik will get it at NA. DK's a shit, man. They're really fucking bad. Like this is probably the worst I've seen it. I played a lot of seasons of Death Knight. This is probably the worst DK season I've played. It feels really shitty to play a DK and just be like, you can't move, and you also just take the most fucked up damage. I've played every season DKs have existed. I PvP'd exclusively on DK. Not exclusively, but like I PvP'd a lot on Death Knight. It's been my main every season since it came out. And this is the worst one I've played. Which is crazy, because they've been really bad in a lot of seasons. I think more DKs got it in MOP Season 1, which was the worst other one, I would say. Yeah, but the thing, even if they didn't nerf DKs would still suck. That's the crazy part. DKs just had offense. They could trade and win before they ran out of cooldowns. It still felt shitty to be attacked as a Death Knight before they nerfed them. It's wild. Death Knights need to feel tanky. They should feel tankier than everyone else because they can't move. And they just don't. They just feel like they're taking like unbelievable amounts of damage at all times. I would say that like BFA Season 1 was another time that DKs kind of sucked. And they giga buffed them after BFA Season 1. But even in BFA Season 1, they had really good offense despite having really bad defense. They would just run around in circles the entire time, but they would do really good damage and could make good trades. Warrior does feel tanky than everyone else, does it not, Chrome? It should. I think Warrior is very tanky, is it not? The problem with Warrior is that rogues exist. Different issue entirely. Warriors are great. Rogues exist. You can't compete with that. there are plenty of warriors in rank 1 on both regions. Maybe not Fury, but yeah, arms representation is totally fine. Warriors are tanks. They just aren't outlaw level tanks, and they aren't. Yeah, they're pretty close to DH. It feels like now. Nah, I mean they gave warriors a ton. Warriors have had a lot of defensive help this expansion. They started out with no ignore pain, but they've got ignore pain. They've got solid set. Like their healing when they press impending, it actually feels good because your health goes up. It's obvious. It's an obvious leap in health, which is nice, right? When you heal for like 200, 300k, and it's just like a button that you press, and then you have an off global button you can press as well for a bit of healing, and you've got passive healing coming through deep wounds, and yeah, like warriors are great. Rogues just exist. That's the only problem with warrior. You got not like you can't compete with like rogues can just restun like it's nothing, and they have immunities still, so rogues are tanky because of immunities, and they've got way better control because their shortest stun is longer than your longest stun. You know what I mean? Like it's not even, and they can spam their one. They can just like spam. Imagine if a warrior could just spam Stormbolt for 3 seconds. Like that's what it really comes down to, right? Like imagine if imagine if one of the 2 stuns that warriors have, they had a talent that when they press Stormbolt, they can press it again. They press Stormbolt and it doesn't go on cooldown for 5 seconds or 6 seconds. So you can just spam Stormbolt everyone for 5 seconds every time. Warriors just that should be the fucking the whatever it is. The storm, what's the thing called? Mountain Thane fucking warrior. That should be their thing. They Stormbolt and they can just spam it. They just get shattered on Stormbolts. That would be the same thing, by the way, as rogues. It wouldn't actually last as long. Never mind. That would still suck because it wouldn't be 4 seconds like Cheap Shot. But yeah, warriors are fine. They don't like when I play and look at like the way warrior plays. They've put a lot of like care into making warriors good. They just made rogues. They haven't. Someone is defending rogue changes. I would say someone is not allowing rogue, like certain parts of rogues seem untouchable, and I don't know how they're gonna deal with that. At some point they've got to either like look at, I would say the point that the 2 specs diverged, by the way, like where warrior versus rogue became really fucked up. So in season, I think it was in season 1, right? Was it in season 2? Which season had the CC reduction on Trinket? Was it season 1? Someone can tell me. So everyone took less CC in season 1, right? And then they normalized it so that everyone had less CC duration in general. When that happened, they nerfed Stormbolt and Shockwave, but they nerfed Stormbolt and Shockwave more than they nerfed them with the bonus that hit everyone before. So basically what ended up happening was Cheap Shot and Kidney Shot got buffed, and Stormbolt and Shockwave got nerfed. So it felt like warriors just got shit on. And they hit asphyxiate as well. And when those things happened, I feel like the game just got really messed up for other specs that weren't rogues. Because warriors felt close in season 1, except that warriors could get killed by rogues. That was when rogues won the war against warriors by a lot, I would say. They just didn't hit the other stuns as much. Yeah, Cyclone didn't get hit. Yep, I agree with Cyclone as well. Cyclone versus Polly. Game is very unfun when warriors are too strong. Well, we're not saying too strong here, right? I'm not saying that you buff warrior actually at all. I mean, you could change their stuns that they're equivalent. They're on even foot, like their CC is on even footing, despite having a longer cooldown. They're shorter duration. Like I feel like Stormbolt is just not. I mean, think of it this way. It's a scale, right? Imagine if Stormbolt lasts 100 seconds and you press the button, you win the game. And then you have on the opposite end of that scale, you press the button, it stuns them for 0.1 seconds. Right now, they are not on any kind of, it's just not it's not substantial enough. doesn't have to be broken. It's not close to broken. Obviously, you get too far, it gets broken. But like at its current point, it's not like, oh my god, you know, you don't freak out when Stormbolt happens. It's just like if they get lucky, they won. It's not enough that they can press enough buttons into it. It's on global. The globals are pretty long. The last thing the game needs is more CC. I'm almost inclined to agree with you. We're more talking about like the fact that rogues, we're more saying that rogues are kind of a staple. You'll see that rogues are going to continue to be a staple in ABC next season, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Definitely not for me. I think Ryan's an insane rogue, but rogue stuns last long enough to finish games. Cyclone finishes long enough to finish games. I think. Yeah, I mean, I think you're going to see one of those two things, or both. Yeah, I mean, you can randomly kill someone in Stormbolt Stormchrome. You see it occasionally, but it requires RNG. It doesn't require RNG. Like, you need to, I guess rogues crit everything between the eyes anyway, inside of a stun, but yeah, I mean, warriors can, if they, warrior has really crazy damage range, like a very satisfying damage range, actually. Like, Mortal Strike can go for 200k plus, and next season it will definitely go for a lot more than 200k, I think. Warrior damage range is wild. So you can global someone 100%. Like, you can definitely get lucky. You hit the lottery and just like double Mortal Strike crit someone, like Mortal Strike, and then unhinged Mortal Strike them twice, and then yeah, you can do some really crazy things. You can like execute into execute gives you damage on Mortal Strike, right? So you like execute, and then Mortal Strike double crit, and then Blade Storm double crit 2 more Mortal Strikes, and someone just dies. But it's not very likely. They just have a big damage range. You'd rather just have the stun, like the actual setup, do more. I still am not convinced that Warriors were bad next. I think Warriors actually may even up the playing field quite a bit next season. I'm curious about how scaling will look. So far, so this will be the first season you get to see pure scaling. So the next ABC will actually be interesting. There could be some classes that do a bit better. I don't expect too much, but like every time there's a new season, you have 2 things happening at once, right? First of all, everyone's getting 30 eye levels. And the second thing that's happening is everyone's also getting, wait, is it more than 30 eye levels? No, I think it's 30. You're getting like, no, you're getting 40 eye levels. Everyone gets 40 eye levels. And then you have set bonuses adjust. Like, so you lose some good set bonuses, you gain some good set bonuses. So there's like a big difference in that. This time you're not going to see much of the like shuffling of bonuses, and you're just going to see what scaling looks like on classes. So it'll get to see. I don't think Death Knights have scaled very well so far, though. So I don't expect too much on that front. But you'll get to see more of just like what pure scaling looks like. Yeah, I mean that tab bonus is so good actually though. So Warriors played crit in season 1 though, right? How do you want to balance that? Do you think Warriors will shift from mastery to crit and play haste crit? Well, I don't know if you'll play Spear because there were a ton of other changes, Chuggles, that happened. No, Warriors did play some crit in season 1, I think. I don't think people played mastery in season 1. Not just Rio. I'm almost positive in season 1 people were playing crit. Almost positive. Not just Rio. Not pure crit. But I think you played your haste and then you got your haste and then you went crit afterwards. Because of the fact that your bonus scales with your crits. If you don't crit, you don't get the bonus on your, like, you get more crit from your crits. Almost positive you did. And you also didn't play any of the bleed talents. Because you played, they did do a rework and stuff. I don't know exactly which point, but I'm almost positive that Mastery was not stacked until this season. Maybe last season as well, but not in season 1. In season 1, it was either full haste or haste crit. It was not haste Mastery. That I remember. That I could see. But they did a rework that pushed you into bleeds more, and then they may have reworked the scaling in your mastery. I have no idea. They've done a lot of changes in season 1 to warriors. But obviously your set bonus only activates if you, like the 4 set activates on crits. If you play a really low crit, you're not gonna get much benefit from your 4-piece, right? You want to actually crit, you want to crit mortal strikes to buff more mortal strikes. It like, doesn't it self-feed? I think it feeds into itself, doesn't it? That's why everyone likes it. Mortal strike crits increase the damage and crit. Oh, it's both. Yeah, you want to, that bonus doesn't function if you don't crit. I don't know about putting the rest in the crit. I mean, I feel like crit looks like a really important, it's just a 4% damage bonus, right? It's it's an 8% damage bonus in PvP. Even with a 50% nerf, it's both. It's 4% damage and 4% crit chance. So you're getting 8% dam whenever you crit a mortal strike. There's no way you went stack and crit in season 1. I feel like that's worth chasing. I don't know if you'll change build though, because I think the rework may have happened in season 2 when they made your bleed significant. Like the bleed build wasn't like, people didn't play Skull Splitter in season 1. Everyone in season 1 just played a really basic spare. Everyone played unhinged, spare, and the spam, used mortal strike spam. They may go back into that again, I suppose. Well, crit's a very big modifier in its own, Kurum. Crit's a huge modifier. When you crit a mortal strike, it's a 1.5 modifier anyway in PvP, right? 1.75? Whatever the modifier in crit is right now. It's the biggest modifier you have. Critting is still the biggest modifier. And then you're getting given an extra 8% modifier on top of that. Unless mastery scaling is drastically high, but you aren't even necessarily going to chase the same, like you're, yeah. I don't know if they've changed. It was 1.75 last expansion, right? And they moved it down to 1.5. You aren't like going 0, but you probably won't have enough that you can reliably keep that buff up. How long does it last for? 6 seconds? I mean, in season 1 you just stacked it, I think, because you only get benefit on your next. Like you have to mortal strike, and you'll get 1 mortal strike with that bonus up to roll it, right? Unless you reset. Season 2 set bonus started pushing you towards other stuff. Honestly, the season 2 bonus seems... Oh, I see. The season 2 bonuses just weren't that significant. Look. Deep wounds increase your chance to critically strike and critical strike damage dealt by 2.5% in PvP. That's just nothing. It just isn't a substantial bonus. And then the deep wounds bonus is a 5% damage on mortal strike when you crit with deep wounds. That is one substantial at all. Whereas the season 1 one's a 7.5% more damage. And 4%. Yeah, the season 1 bonuses are crazy. Those bonuses just feel like way more impactful. Well, you want to play the MS Recent Talent because you want to try and have more chances to proc your Mortal Strike bonus. You want to have more chances to crit. I mean, I imagine, I don't know if you'll even softy it, but I imagine you want to, I don't remember what the number was. So you probably want like 20% crit though. Like playing what you have right now is 10% crit. You may as well not even have the 4-piece on. If you don't play crit, you may as well not even have the 4 set on, right? Because you never like, you look at your crit chance, and if it's like sub 10% or 10%, you're not getting anything done. Even if you put excess into it only, I mean, in season 1 it wouldn't do anything. Well, right now, what crit you play with is a warrior. This guy crit. This guy's playing with, I mean, sub 10%, obviously, right? So, you, like, obviously in season 1, your bonus would do nothing if you don't have crit. This guy didn't crit a single mortal strike on this one. This guy didn't crit a single mortal strike on this one. Yeah, so 11%, you'd have to juggle, and you had to juggle in season 1, or the bonus would just not be worth even equipping. DKs have no set bonus. It's great. Death Knights have a thing that gives you your 2 set, which is the most significant part of your bonus. Summons an extra Magus of the Dead, but what they didn't show anywhere was they also nerfed Magus of the Dead by 50% when they did that. So Death Knights have no 2 set bonus. Your 2 set bonus is that you have 2 pets that can get cleaved that do the same damage as last season. And they picked that bonus again, unfortunately. Frost is better bonuses, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to complain though, because they actually, DKs are in a good place damage wise. You can't complain about DK damage. But when they gave us that set bonus, they didn't give us, they nerfed us by the amount they buffed us by. I guess it's, you have 2, the only benefit is they cleave, but it doesn't cleave in any meaningful way. Like the numbers are tiny. Like you would take last season's Magus over this season's Magus every time. Like you just wish that they would vote for a different set bonus. The other ones all did stuff. The previous season was 5% damage on coil, and mastery from percentage based mastery, so not even DRing mastery on the 2 set, and the 4 set meant that you had it at the start of the game, which wasn't bad. And the previous season was pretty bad. You wouldn't want season 1 bonus. Season 2 bonus was fine though, because they nerfed your pets by a lot. The Frost ones, they have the bonus from season 2, which is Howling Blast damage by 10%. The second Frostman Sphere doesn't matter because it's like the pet's already it's double nerfed. But basically on your Pillar of Frost, you just get 10% damage. 10% crit damage, which is good enough. You press Pillar of Frost, it throws a dragon out, a little mini dragon out, and you get 10% crit dam. Monk set? What are monks getting? That looks like season 1, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, monks might be a bit strong. If you just RSK people for 400k. I'm wondering what the best thing for it is. Oh, no, I don't think you're wrong in that sense either, Chrome. I don't think you're I mean, I don't think at this point in the expansion, you're not really stacking anything. I think in season 1, you had to stack it pretty heavily after getting a certain level of haste just to have the class function, right? It needs to have both. But you balance now because you have so many stats to work with. No reason not to. And you can possibly even get the legendary is even better, honestly. Now the legendary has best stats possible for arms, right? Because you want the crit. You actually value the crit now. So the legendary gets even better. The dot can crit. You probably just get like 25% haste, get 25% crit, and then rest into mastery or something, if you can. Paladins are indifferent next season. Maybe Rit Warrior gets better, but Paladins are getting no changes. They voted for the boring set bonus. Bro, you're gonna get legendary first week next week, Av. It's not too late, man. It literally is available next Tuesday. Now he's been doing it. He just hasn't got one. He didn't get lucky. There's nothing he can do about it. The game decided to make him wait until it was guaranteed, which is kind of fucked up. Well, you didn't do 20. Well, you did 20. You actually did 20. That's a lie. You haven't got 20 unique ones yet. Yeah, 14. Yeah. So 15's a guarantee, which is actually fucked up. It literally made him wait until he couldn't not get it. Whereas I didn't get more than 8 on any character, I don't think, or 9. I think 9 was the most I did. Actually, that's not true. I mean, this character didn't. Yeah, no, not more than 9 on one character. Tested Frost on beta, not extensive. They're doing reworks, and like in three patches they're doing reworks. Nightcrum. SPG specs. Hard to say, man. There's not a whole bunch to look at on alpha yet. You can look at some of the start zone quests. You can look at some of the hero talents, well, all the hero talents, I guess. The hero talents are actually relatively what they want to have going forward, I think. But yeah, you can't do the reworks. Some specs have got, I think Warriors have some of their rework in. They haven't done, and it's kind of funny as well. The Warriors are like Warriors don't love the adjustment to they have rage problems now because they tried to make the spec list bloated, but that's how that looks. Like, it's called a rage issue, but it's not really an issue. It's kind of what they're aiming for. And Death Knights, when they do the rework for Death Knights, they said they're trying to avoid overflow issues. That means you're going to run out of runes. That's what it means. You're gonna feel like you have rune issues, which is kind of funny. They actually can't win. Can you stare the deep breath? Where it looks bad? I don't know about that one. Does it? It's all about tuning, right? But my assumption is that, like, from their point of view, they look at your damage done and they're going to shift it into Those end nodes are very nerfed in PvP, but my guess is that Immortal Strike and stuff hit harder, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Do you guys return to the Dottie class? No. Don't think so. I mean, if they play San Lan, maybe. I think Death Knights are going to be more about the buttons that you press being more significant. So, like, I guess the simplest form of Death Knight probably is the Wrath version. Where coil feels like it does gigadam. I imagine that if you are running out of resources, that your coils are hitting harder to compensate for that. Like coils and Scourge Strikes hit harder if you're actually running out of runes and running out of runic power. Simplest fix I can think of they're going to try and do is probably make runic power or make coil just cost more, because that'll run you into globals really quick. The triple? The quadruple? We're not unbanning that guy, man. He's staying banned. Oh, that's a spell loading game. All right, there we go. Oh, it's just a spell loading lobby, actually, in general. We're going Munkin, probably. Oh my god, he's taking some damage. Teams are just getting fucking destroyed. No, never. Oh, I'm still mental him. He's out of healing. What an insane fucking... We did a lot of damn though. Oh, it's actually top too. Okay. Bro, there's no way it's 6-0 ret. I bet this is not a 6-0 ret lobby. But hopefully not a 3-3 lobby or a 2-4 lobby or something. Guess it can't be a 0-6 red lobby. We got that going for us. I'm safe now. Right? I feel safe. Finally stop. Actually, it's not. I lied. We're not dead, but it hurts. It hurts a great deal. EX ones. Don't know if I have to use stuff. Trying to be as helpful as I can, huh? Is it on me? I trinket it. Snuggle? We're powering up. It's not a 1-6, 1-5 red lobby either. And we did top down again without pet cleave. Got the double thing there. Got both the Yaz. go reverse straight into a hodge. I drink this. They have a lot of damage there. No. I fucked it up. Can't get anything, man. I fucked it up by not getting a sphere instantly. He was fine if I didn't do that. I got CC'd after, but that sank was bad. It like spiraled into nothingness after that. I don't think you play Silence anymore now. Oh wait, I shouldn't. Possibly fine. Alright, they have used a little bit, a lot actually here on this. Alright, my actual damage is... Ow. Oh no. I can't bubble it or anything. In the blind, man, instantly. All right, we should have won that game before as well, so we actually can win this lobby, but I just fucked up my previous sank. I almost fucked up there at the end too, actually. How come I'm not playing? How am I Brett, not DK? My Death Knights are both, I think, in positions where they probably get rank 1 for a shuffle, as is. But if they don't, I can play on them. They're really, really close. I think Ret is somewhat relevant to play for me. Can't freedom. I mini wall a bit. 7-second clone man? Hopefully he didn't reverse. I don't think he did. I got double value from my thing. Oh, we can't do stuff now. This hurts quite a bit. The GS is me. Can I stop that in return? Fortunate freedom is awkward. Oh, it's fine, actually. No problem, sir. Oh, big damn. It's a beautiful triple fair. Okay, this is where it gets spooky. Oh, I love that. Maybe not, I guess. Is another shroud? I want to freedom it so badly, but I can't. I want to freedom it so badly. All right, one chance to. I don't think I could have done. I had to make a choice though between Magic Bop and Freedom. I didn't have Sank. I could have laid actually. Maybe lay Sank would have been enough. But they happened to cross me. It was a DR route too. Actually, I don't even think Freedom was actually that good. Only Sanking the root beam. Bubble wouldn't be enough. Nah, I only one global. Bubbling the fair before the root beam, maybe. Very awkward situation. I don't think I'm unhappy with it. That I can't get, I'm afraid. He's a Magic Bobby's chilling. Still early on it, but wow. They're fucking lethal. Can't get anything. He's just dying super hard. Okay, so we still got something from that. in terms of, I don't know, I think that one round was super winnable. It fell apart really hard with the... I'm not queuing ads, man. I'm sorry. The ads aren't me. DK guide? I wouldn't... I don't... DK is a class that it's very hard to be excited about right now. Unfortunately. That's fucked up, Have. Those ones are actually sent directly to you. I literally fucking airmailed them, man.
May I have a word with you?
That is lucky, isn't it? My UI code? I don't just the base layout with bars and stuff. The actual it's add-ons that are positioning some things, I think. But yeah, I mean it's difficult to be excited about DK right now. So that's probably partially at least why I haven't put a guide out for them. It's not like a this expansion's been really weird. I've had all this optimism at the start of a season, and then it just gets shattered. And now we're at the end of the season, so I'm just sitting here and I'm like, well, you know, we'll look at next expansion. I'll be excited for next expansion stuff. But my I guess it took a while. Maybe it just perpetually be this way. I feel like I didn't feel this way at all last expansion. I feel this expansion they've just been a bit heavy-handed with them, but. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I don't know whether it's me changing as a person, like maybe I've become bitter. You think it's that? It could actually be that. Maybe I'm just bitter now. But I feel like, you know, I streamed through WoD, I streamed through Legion, and they weren't the best in Legion. They were great. I loved them, and I loved them in for the most part in BFA. They got a little rough at the end, and then I loved them even in Shadowlands. I feel like for the most part I was optimistic about them. They had a place. But in this expansion, it feels like they super got destroyed. It could be me. Like maybe next expansion the same way, and DKs are good. I mean, I'm not rough with PvP as a whole. I think PvP as a whole is fine. I feel like this expansion had a rough start where they, you know, the starting point for Death Knight's expansion was just gutting every defensive they had. But like, I don't mean like hitting them a little bit. I mean like actually gutting them. 50% of them all. Is there an ad playing right now? Oh shit, there actually is. I'm sorry, I looked. Interestingly, I don't think I died in any of those rounds, right? How are we feeling with the DK hero talents? Good. Yeah, no, they look good. Honestly, yeah, no, they do a good job. It's a different team that does the tuning, I think, to the team that does the design. The design's fine. Design looks exciting. You know, as always, maybe a tiny bit too strong. Just in terms of the effects they have and stuff. But yeah, no, they look really, really good. All right, for those that just had that very unfortunate ad break, I'm sorry, guys. That was my bad. I am very, very sorry about that. It auto plays them at seems like random intervals, but yeah, no, it sucks. I'm especially sorry to you, Av, with a tier 3 sub who had probably never seen an ad on my channel in his entire life. I actually don't know on that one, on how they work, but it is kind of part of how it all works now.
On fire, time to call for help. I just can't stop myself always. Turn it up till we overflow. This chase heating up now and we'll race till sundown. Just promise me you ain't gonna go south. Still so much you don't know. So far beyond the small talk. Hey, just meet me on the boardwalk. Say what you want, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. So far beyond the small talk. Hey, just kiss me on the sidewalk. Say I'm gonna call you out. Gonna call you
I'm sorry, Nick, buddy.
I think there was a Honda, a 99 that we drive in plain Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from it. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think there was a Honda, I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen.
Ads are untruthful. Gaming content subject to being part of monetization is just wrong. I mean, so here's the thing.
May I have a word with
As a platform, it actually costs them a lot of money to run these. Like, I don't mean like from my point of view, my personal point of view. I mean from Twitch's point of view. To actually broadcast the content is actually expensive. It's not cheap. But yeah, it's also a pretty big deal in terms of it's not like a crazy amount of revenue per month for ads for me, but it helps. It definitely helps. Asmon's non-monetized streams, yeah, on his old channel on Zach, yeah, those probably cost Twitch a lot of money. I would assume more than 2K per stream, to be honest, but yeah, I'm surprised they allow that. to happen without putting some sort of ad on it. I guess they figure if they don't. So the only reason I assume they don't do, like, they don't force him to monetize is because if he doesn't do it there, he probably gets annoyed. Like, they probably just assume that he's the kind of person that if they say no, you have to have ads on, that he just go to YouTube or a different platform, and they'll get really pissed off. Exactly. It's that he would go somewhere else. The actual I mean, think about how much data you're having to. It's not cheap. He doesn't lose them $2 million per year. There's no way. It's cheap to stream to 30,000 stream data to 30,000 people on his old channel. Do you happen to have the amount on you? You do? Let's see it. I'm actually curious. It's not public data. I mean, that's not that's not particularly useful. The only public data you've got, the only public data that I mean, I'm not saying it's so. Twitch used, when they said like it was like for like 300 CC or 300 CCV, it was like a few $100 a month or something for them. They were using, I know it was 180 CCV or something like that. It was like $300 a month it cost them, but it doesn't actually literally cost them that, because they were quoting Amazon's, like if someone was buying that wasn't Amazon from Amazon. Which platform are we talking? But yeah, I'm not saying it's like crazy expensive. I'm just saying it is money, right? It's not nothing. But are you buying from Amazon as well? Because that'd be kind of cool if you're here and you're running. Wait. I'm now just very curious in general, but yeah, no, I believe you, because I'm sure you know more than I do on that. I definitely believe you. I just don't mean it's nothing, right? Like in like the case of Zakharov, his alt account with 30,000 people watching, and him not allowing them to play any ads on that account. Less than expensive. I guess expensive from my point of view. Maybe being expensive is like dependent on the reason why I say that. Mostly the reason why I was saying that, Shame, was because it would be expensive to me if Twitch pushed the cost of running my channel on me. Does that make sense? Like if Twitch said, okay, you have to pay for the data that you actually use, it would be expensive. But to the platform itself, as an aggregate, probably isn't that expensive to them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I was framing it more from my point of view. Like I would hate to get a bill every month for the amount of data that I use on Twitch. And technically speaking, it could eventually go that direction. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if Twitch had no competition, if YouTube Live didn't exist, if Kick and everyone else, I'm trying to think of who else there is. Tip of my tongue. don't think so. I don't. There wasn't even a complaint there. I want the loss of Zane, man. He's not. God damn it, man. What happened to Nvidia's stock? Why did it tank 15%? I used to talk about it every time I try and do it. Sorry, about the average time for DPS and shuffle, it's probably, I mean, it's between, it can randomly insta-pop. I had one insta-pop tonight. I don't exactly know what causes insta-pops. It has to do with like how many rets are in queue and how close it can get a game to exactly your rating. Before it kind of oscillates above. But probably like average, probably like 20 minutes, I would say, across all ratings, and then it goes up. This one says average 50, so maybe we're done for the night in a sec. Maybe I can get one more? I'm kind of hoping to get one more. How will Walking Dead / DK Dev be next season? DK Dev should be better next season than this season. I don't think it can... The problem with DK Dev is that almost every comp can beat it if played well, which sucks. I feel like all the good comps can win against it by just playing clean. I don't think it's like they just lose auto to one thing. I just think that anything that plays cleanly can win against it, and that kind of sucks. I feel like it's hard to set up. Like if no one overuses, I feel like it's hard to set up an unlosable situation. But I do think next season's set bonuses are better for Frost DK. I think Frost DK will have some pretty large numbers next season with the new 2 set 4 set. Although I think Dev Evokers have a worse one, is what I got told. Frost DK Onwalker, doubt it. Same problem, man. It's built around 1 minute goes. It'll be more valid than it was, I think. I think it's more valid next season, but not. I think I think Windwalkers will be good next season. Actually. Org will not be. I don't know what bonus they voted for, but I don't think Org's good next season. I think they voted for the same one. Struggle to free Zane 3. I don't really want to unban Zane 3, man. I can't stand him spamming in chat. I really don't want to fucking spam. It actually like bothered me that one time. Like I was having a good time, I was drunk, and then I saw Zane 3 spamming like 3 times in a row, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, but it's different because it's actually people behind it, man, instead of a robot. Nah, Dish. Probably won't get it. Maybe if I queue with Sam or something. It doesn't seem super good. I actually wonder if I should be doing Windwalker stuff. Maybe I will. There's no way, man. Oh my god, man. No way. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. You're a real person, right? Enraged? Enraged, you're a real person, right? He's a real person, man. He typed it twice. We're good. We're good. Don't freak me. This is actually freaking me out. I don't want to be surrounded. I want people to be around. I have the dub to enrage them as well. I didn't start the war versus him, man. He waited 3 days to message me. Like, he didn't even realize he was banned for 3 fucking days. You think that Zane will evolve? God damn it, Ab, man. Oh my god, I almost banned you. That was an accident. I didn't do it. I actually feel like I should play Miss Fuki. Oh, the Zane 3 is unfortunately banned, so we can't thank you for it, man. Unfortunately, very, very banned. Donor Noma? I will let Av respond to that right now. Thank you, Av. See? He responded for me, man. Sorry, man. Ab basically said exactly what I wanted to say. Responses, you gotta play, man. We gotta play some. I actually think I should play my monk. I wonder if I should transfer it. Club goal to uninstall retail. Ooh, don't know about that one. Do I play casters? I do, but I think Sam is exceptional at all casters, so I don't think that I fill that role. I play Ellie for us every so often. I don't think Ellie looks better next season though, really. Yeah, it happened. It was on Tuesday. I didn't watch it. I think who won it? I think Chun won. Chun, Cubsy, Flop, maybe? Oh, Chun because he dazed. Okay. I don't think there are any new models in some set. They let you vote on which set you want, which appearance you wanted for the set, I think, and some classes chose different sets. I suppose. If they didn't already have it, I suppose. Yep, I think Priz will be insane too. All right, fuck it. Let's for fun. Oh my god, what happened here? Man. I don't know. I suddenly don't know about this. I was gonna say I have mail on the account now. I'm gonna get annoyed. God damn it, man. Wait. Has heirlooms. It's the same account, man. Does that count as an heirloom? Fuck is an heirloom? I did clear. Did I not clear its mail? But then with 32-month resub, man. You don't have any mail. It's a fucking lie. I checked your mail. Okay, I lied. Okay, that worked. That's productive.
On the surface,
No, not my Q, man. How fucking dare you remove my Q? I guess they did start a character thing. In a few minutes I can get that one too. Nah, I just moved them off. I can't move the red. I would move the red if I could. I just moved my monk off. Nah, I feel like when I Q3s, I just don't get like you just miss the Qs, which it really sucks, honestly. I should get relatively fast Qs. Hopefully on another guy. This guy should get Qs as well. I'm not sure why. Only if there's lots of rets queuing, maybe. But I still haven't had any computer crashes in a while. I think it's been like 4 days now. Still hasn't shown up yet. When it does show up, it'll be here. Say anymore, we probably should ban him.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows.
See if it's back now. Not real, not actively right now. Teeny bit. Damn, I thought it was really quick.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Tried to meet someone new, but they can't compare. And I know that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows.
I mean, Volpera DK can't go wrong. I don't think. All right, we're gonna We're gonna be right back 1 sec. But I need you guys to not play this too long, because last time I had to wait a long ass time for you guys to finish this game. Just waiting for other thing anyway. Hopefully it okay, it remembers. Oh, back in 1 sec. But I may turn the game on. We'll see. We'll see how long you guys are. Back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching.
see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas. Bring the madness. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas. Bring the madness.
We're back. Oh, you guys plans we lose though.
Turbo mode enabled. You scored 0.
That's a real word. App for sure. A tragic L to take. This probably pops pretty soon. One, I believe. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have called it Mrill. What is a person's name, man? No, it's not, man. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You shouldn't wait now. No. I mean, ideally, this one, maybe. Wait, why is it saying that for both? I don't know if there's like people. I'm genuinely curious now. I think I only play 1 week in this guy. So it only has one socket. Hi, Ak. How you doing, buddy?
Oh,
God damn it, man. What does it even mean, Av? That is Av. Do you like search them, Av, to find the weird ones? Syndra is a real person, man.
Essaying is banned by Bricklord Mess.
Wait, isn't it the first one? It like merged it in because there wasn't a space between them. Please no, man, not again. Not with the weird hobo thing.
Freaking pissy Lord, Miss Owl. Free Willy go free say off into the sunset. Donkey diddle doo doo. Da fuck off Skype.
I agree with the last part. Oh, it's a raccoon. Maybe? It's too soon now. Come back, man. Did only 2 people accept that? Man, no, man, you did not. There's no fucking way, Av. It says he's banned. It doesn't even say he's unbanned. Wait. God fucking damn it, man.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take more than that to get Zane unbanned, man.
Ooh.
He's not clearly human,
Yeah.
man. He's not clearly human. It's a bot, man. Yes, man. It was just his starting thing, man. We're not doing that. He was gifted a sub. I could gift a sub to fucking anyone. I'll gift a sub to Elon Musk, man. Doesn't mean Elon Musk is in my chat, man. It could still be a robot. Is Skynet fucking in my channel? Let's have a look. User Skynet. That gives him a sub. Is he a... That character's from 2011. So, you know, he probably isn't around at this point. No, dude. No, dude. It's okay. You know, I'm banning him. You know what, Ev? I have to take your... I can't. I just banned him for he's ways not saying anything else, Ev. Didn't give him a chance. He's like the one person I've banned, man. I want to have like a... Just a robot. Spamming every 10 minutes. Do you know how many dino dances that is a night, by the way? Think about it for a second. If he does it every like fucking 15 minutes, that if I'm streaming for 12 hours, that's 48 dino dances a day, man. I have, but not from the same person that I know is just farming liquid plus points in my chat. I'm not even sure the ethics of that. I don't know if they have that as an option. I'm pretty sure liquid plus points can't buy you food. Let me see. I'll check just in case. Dropping prizes. You get gift cards, but there's no food there. No, dude, it's gift cards to the Team Liquid store. It doesn't have food, man. It has clothing, keycaps. They're actually like there's nice stuff there, but there's no food. Unless you take it an extra way. If I click on your account, it shows me you're from 2012. December 3rd. I wonder if it gave you that cue, then took it away. How did you do that? Did you summon him? Did you message him? Or did he show up? Just you unbanned and he showed up. Is that what happened? You did nothing? He just popped up out of nowhere immediately. God damn it, man. I've left a nice comment on Zane's account. It's not. Look. He's gone, man. He's gone. Yeah, yesterday was insane, Thumbers. Actually insane. What's starting first? Alpha's already out now. I have Alpha. It's just kind of somewhat limited right now in terms of what you can do on it. It's here though. Is this crystal bugged? I feel like it's supposed to show this gate. Then what it wants me to do. I haven't, the main city isn't in the game yet, I don't think. Wait, can I thought I could fly. Wait, what is... What's me do something? Wants me to fly, but also... Which one got it? Monk? I'm kind of disappointed by that. I want Paladin. Wait, there's no more quest follow-up, right? Oh, maybe not. What am I doing here? Oh shit. Probably should pay attention. No, dude. We did not just do that. Confident I'll actually just pull off a clean one shot. Especially considering as I really didn't pick up any additional win conditions, so... Oh, maybe I did actually. Really can't PV this team at all? He's not first speed, right? No, he's normal. Well, one definitely destroyed that go. Don't actually have any cooldowns, so... Can I really dampen that hard? I don't think I can, right? I guess I can play Expel Healing. This is a bop now, at least. Insta-clone my karma. I pre-wall. Does it matter? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god. Such an annoying CC, man. Well, they just fucking run away. He beamlocks me. Damn beams again. No, man. You got pre-cock on this. Wait, I need trinket this week, right? Kill him! Didn't die, but I also... I mean, he has 2 clones, it's pretty annoying. Panama. Oh no, he caught my comma. That's really, really, really bad. I used my wall. Really dislike Cyclone. I actually feel like I should leave this one and go to the new one. This clone dia is really good for me. We ran him down. Leave a solo. This character's rating doesn't matter. I wanted to play the one. Oh god, it's this shit again. I didn't use my cooldowns yet. I just have my tiger out. Who's not attacking? Why are you not attacking, tiger? Which one can I attack? This one? The classic root beam on me. Just clones it, doesn't bop it. I have one button left now. We're kind of all dying. Maybe one shot that guy in a sec. Oh my god, it was actually on me. I really didn't think he'd try and do that. I just get killed in a hot snap probably. So far the monk has 0 wins, but I think he probably should. It just feels like for me into HPL it does not feel good.
Let's play pinball.
Yeah, double boomy feels pretty fucking bad. Feels very fucking bad, and so does bop. My port's in range. Clone. Clone, clone. Solving feels bad in general, but we're just gonna get rotted here, I think. Cow for one global. Is that guy got 4? Okay. He's only lost 1 round. And I have him on my team. Zane through the 609 the nation. God damn it. That is definitely Av. I kind of refuse to use stuff until after I get cloned. This guy is a little bit easier to deal with. They broke that. I think he wants to clone me. Button left now. I get killed by the next thing, kind of thing. It's not even topped. Codex got killed behind. That was... I still got points for it, but that was just like a super frustrating lobby. What do you have to say? He said, Yomez, I'm not sure why you hate me so much. I is your biggest fan. You are my CPU. I am your heatsink. We must stay united together in harmony. Please don't ban me, my dude. I love to dino dance. Yeah, no, he's definitely still banned, it turns out. All right. Where am I going here? Let's do some. Is this like a tavern type thing? Oh, it is. I would say it's aesthetically kind of like it looks nice. Not like too over the top. Like Dragonflight was really over the top. This doesn't try to be. Doesn't try to be too crazy.
About to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored? I have a reputation to uphold.
They've done his. I don't actually know. Yeah, same with the Zane with the Fall 20 edition. Roses are red, violets are blue. Inside tab, my name is Zane. I miss you. I'm going to stay without you in my lane. Wait, in my lane? Oh my sweet Lord Miz, it is time to play with marbles. There is no crime. No, there is a crime, man. The crime is being a bot, man. There's enough AI out there as is.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
You rushed the last few lines around your... Was it a poem? Did you... Was that a... look, I'm not big on poetry. I'm sure I've had to recite poetry at some point, but not anytime recently. Just use the teleporter. Oh, there we go. This looks like the main city, maybe. Wait, no, it ported me straight back to where I was at. The fuck? Oh, wait. They wanted me to use it from the other side. I halved it, exactly. RTC. I feel like flight paths are kind of not very necessary anymore. Oh, it's a delve.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in. All right, let's do this. Through here.
Zane through the the $4 contribution again. Forever my heart under the clouds, controlled by nature, killing me slowly inside. Yes, I am kind. Over the rainbow, under the bridge. Mysteries are silent. Dude, I'm not reading the rest of that, man. What the fuck? I thought there was going to be some sort of link to Zane in some form, man. There's nothing. It's just a poem. Read the capitals. Wait, no, you've got it wrong, like, because you got FU C. What? Hold up a second. I'm looking. Oh no. This isn't correct though. You've got it wrong. You've got funk you miss. I don't see that. It doesn't show that way for me. Unless I'm missing something, I've got nature capitalized as well. Unless I can't see the lines. There's an extra cap in there. I couldn't tell you on that part yet, to be honest. I'm not sure. It costs nothing to get that thing?
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
So this is a delve. Apparently, they're putting like a mage tower style boss at the end of the delves. So once you do all the delves on whatever, like the Mythic Plus achievement type thing. Well, there isn't a whole bunch of testing to delves yet, right? But yeah, apparently there's like 15 of them in the game. 13, 12 in the game? So there's a lot of delving you can do. First two. And it's a means to actually gear up too, right? now? Oh. Same with the photo optimization again. You are so kind over the rainbow. Wait. You? It literally says you bitch. I see it, man. That's fucked up. Looks, if you really think that, Zane, type that in my chat, man. No way you can't. God damn it, man. He's not there, man. It's a... I've never banned someone more often than that, man. It's actually really interesting. The graphical style is very, I don't know. It feels like they could have done more and they didn't, and I like it. I think. You know what I mean? They could have done more. They could have made it look a little more flashy, and they didn't, and it looks nice. It just looks clean. No, they definitely, normally Blizzard would go over the top and put like little effects and everything everywhere to try and make it look like it's not from, you know, like an aging engine. But instead they just have nice high-res textures, but nothing crazy. It's actually really nice. I think I way prefer it. It doesn't look like you're playing something that's like, things aren't visually confusing. They're just visually simple. I think that's important. Yeah, they'll have that too. I'm sure the raids will still be complicated. Oh, what is that thing doing? Oh. You can't answer this boss. No. No, we're good. And then you get the treasure room. They're trying to create a version of the game that is, yeah, it's nice, actually. Okay, so you are actually zoning between, but do I have ground clutters on top? Should. Where's the ground clutter? That's maxed. It's still pretty simple though. I think the game always does that now. Let's use it then. Oh. That is interesting. This is with it on now. So you look at this rock right over to the right of me. It's still simple though, I think. But yeah, so that always resample thing should be default. Not all cards can do it. I don't think. Older card will all suffer with it. It does. That isn't on retail, right? But I already have it on. I don't think it works on retail yet. You have to use like the way of triggering it. I want to go back between. I can actually attack my mount anyway, but. So I pretty much extended. Wait, what am I doing? Or healing them. Cutscene.
The mountain lends us its strength.
I'm almost leveled. Next level's 80, but you can only probably go to level 73, maybe? I'm not sure there's PvP. I'm not even sure you can to him on maybe you can. That's a throwback to a quest from Wrath. Not sure you guys remember the quest. It feels pretty strong right now, but at the same time, it's I don't know if they're really testing that yet too much. Like they're mostly interested in like feedback on the zones and on hero talents, I think. Not sure it'll be a thing in Arena, but yeah. Nah, it's not copy characters from retail. Not even template. It just gives you a character in like the starting gear, basically. And you get this buff. I don't have it right now, actually. It normally gives you a buff that scales your gear up if it needs to. In this case, we're playing with a 437 eye level gear, which I think is the enhanced boost.
Let's get down to business then. The Dark Iron Clan will have the respect.
It's a very good question. I'm sure it's been answered somewhere, but I'm not sure where we're starting. think we're still above the ground somewhere right now. At least it looks like we are. There's a dungeon here. Whoops. I guess I have a... How do you start a solo dungeon? So it's not available in the campaign. I don't think we're inside. It looks like we're outside right now. Doesn't look like we're inside Azeroth yet. I kind of figured there was like an excavation type. It feels like the dwarves have like an excavation somewhere, and it just keeps going into the earth type thing, or into Azeroth. That's my assumption. We're going a ways. It's actually, that's one way of looking at it. So there are spiders in there. Oh, it's tower defense. Right? Uh-oh. It didn't really defend much. I think we actually lose this mission. Doesn't feel like we're supposed to win this. So we just lose. Oh, that guy's gonna, I mean, it says Battleground sacrifice, so. Man, they didn't even, they didn't like your character enough to even give you a single he's got no voice actor for him. That's tragic. Please be Rat. Oh, it is Rat. Let me in! Don't you fucking dare, man. Let me into this fucking game. God damn it. Battleground died so I could do this like shuffle right now. No, man! No! No. You offer that back to my fucking Ret Paladin right now. It offered it to my other character. I'm sorry, dude. The ads are not something that I'm controlling. Not directly, anyway. Wait, he just says Azeroth, that's it? I feel like I didn't even die for that game to pop, man.
Did you find something?
Yeah, but they're up like, isn't Nvidia's, if you look at Nvidia's thing, isn't it up like, up 77% in the last 6 months? So it's still doing pretty much fine, considering it's up 80% overall. That's just like a small correction, right? Probably has a ways still to correct. I mean, the way I see it, it probably corrects and then it either goes down more before the next. They're like the Q. Wait, do they not meet Q2 stuff? Isn't just the entire market down? Isn't it just everything? Wait, am I done? Ringing Deeps. Is the Ringing Deeps the next zone? It is. That's all of Alpha. Unless I can go down there directly. Is it down here? Looks like it could be down here. I think it's no, I'm not out of bounds, man. Okay, we're still missing someone on this game. So I'm going to ask you kindly, please join this game. Whomever it is that's loading. Nice. Okay, we're here.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I'm in to prove yourself.
Oh no.
Fuck out. Whoa, whoa. Fuck out.
Oh, the extra insane ring off that. Oh, this sounds actually like a really nice time. Got him. Oh, we're doing big damn. Look at us. Look at us now, man. What are they feeding? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to say the character's name, but they're feeding him well. Battleground would be happy, man. He died so I get that first round win. Next season, season 4, I don't see any situation where I'm particularly optimistic. Maybe when Windwalkers have some pretty good set bonuses. Maybe Windwalker DK? Oh shit. Belgrim didn't have me spec magic ball against 2 wizards, man. Some would say that I might have thrown. The chances of me winning this round are basically 0. Unless we're drastically ahead somehow by some miracle. Belgrim.
There's my dear good soul. I humbly request you and ban shame free because he is an innocent human being who does not deserve to be treated the way he is.
He's banned, man. He's fucking banned.
Have a jolly good day, my good soul.
I won't, man. Not now. Not. What do you say? Fuck asking. God damn it. Comboy's leading me away. It's a bubble. Isn't no god right there? Oh, he's DC'd maybe. No, he's there. He's healing. Oh! We won that one too! I actually really like the EU special, man. The EU special seems nice.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh. Hey,
Couldn't agree more. Yep.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Now we're almost cooking now. Actually, it might be a bit tough for the Druid. Druid seems squishy, but we're thinking with a 25 on 3 Safari. You can barely hear it. See, for me it's loud. This is gonna make everything louder and more intolerable for me, but I don't mind that, I guess. Everything's quite turned up now. The game might be too loud. We'll see though. Wait, do I? I don't. Again, man. Every time I look. It's a wizard lobby, man. We can't be making these mistakes twice. You might have to make your own trades here, my friend.
Big damn judge. Gunshot.
Fortunately, we don't have that one on. We're fucked now, I think. This will be his trinket. Poly me.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So I see.
Oh, we're so. Yeah, if I had magic book, we actually won that. Did I try that more than once? I think it's done with that now. Natalie won't walk over around. Game sound effects are too loud, for sure. Oh no, no, I'm turning that shit down. Are you kidding me? I'm turning that voice off in a second. It was gonna be this loud. Doesn't actually have karma. This is bubble, right? He's in infinite trouble. I want to play that okay. I should have won this. So many chances, actually. I do want to win this lobby, though. It would be nice. I waited a long time for this. Some would say that, you know, Battleground died for it. Battleground didn't die for us to go 3-3, man. He didn't do that. He's not like that. Wait, Drew does... I said I'll go Paladin on Hodges, but the Paladin's in my team. And now I feel like an asshole. This is kind of clean. Oh, it's so clean. The clunk kind of sucks. Oh, wait, it's a full. Oh no.
This just means more entertainment for me.
The army, right? It's not the army. He's still getting annihilated though. A nice coil. This seems rough for me. The clone helps though. No. Yeah, solid. Damn it, man. Battleground did die for us to go 5-5 or 3-3. I mean, you should. No, well, no, not really. I mean, you want to play. In that case, there, I don't know. He's got 2 bobs. We're never gonna. Me and a Holy Paladin are never gonna have great synergy. So I need to change this a while ago. Don't. It's weird. I think it's big DUF's threat, right? I would have thought it shows. Wait, Forbearance definitely shows, right? Because Big DS is showing here. Does it show it? It does. So Forb is definitely in there. It's just not. It's not showing it on. You have to modify this add-on. Downs first, I guess, just in case. Is that everything? Let's have a look. I think it's manual. Don't I have a manual? Is it not on this thing? Nope, it's not on this. Are we storing it then? Oh. Alright, that should work. Morning, Mike. Honestly, it's kind of fun. The thing I've been playing, this it feels like it hurts a lot when you play less defensive shit. Didn't Tesla already release their earnings and they were like 13% lower than they expected or whatever? So I guess there's not a whole bunch to do in this now. I guess Alpha is fairly limited in what you can do on it. I thought there was more to it than I thought. You know, I only did a couple quests, but I guess just 3 short chapters for that zone. And then on to the next one. Maybe leveling will be really fast. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the kind of way that they've been doing things makes you think they're doing pretty poorly. I mean, poorly for that quarter, not growing. Hey, Backstreet. I mean, didn't Tess also have the crazy recoil on the Cybertruck? That's gonna be rough for them, right? Oh. I guess I can just do whatever, right? No specific target. So far my damage is okay, not crazy. Little blue thief. No man, that's not bad using it, I guess. Just gonna swing my best somewhere else afterwards. That'll do. We kill through. He still had bubble and stuff, but Hut doesn't care about shield. Savannah's like not really doing what he's supposed to, I don't think. Kick. spellable technically. You shouldn't train that guy, man. Please don't. Confused. What happened to my end cap though? Did it break or did I use the wrong person? Hey Panda. Alright, mate's playing Shadow Priest, another friend healing is playing Priest. Or Monk or Paladin healing. What DPS should I play? So you're playing with the Shadow Priest always. I mean, the more common ones are probably like Lock or Robe with that. If you're playing with Priest, but what else you got? Because I'm trying to think. I know you played Hunter and Ret at different times. I don't think either of those are great for that, personally. Yeah, no, I respect it. I mean, probably Rogue is going to be the safest bet right now. Actually, Warrior is very okay too. Actually, I think Warrior sounds fine for next season. Full for now. Warrior is probably the simplest of those to play with it. Warrior is a really nice tech me next season. Yeah, I have a bit of a one shot here. I can get both of them. Eight seconds on my very large one shot. Oh, I have to send it like instantly on this guy. That kind of sucks. The insta buffed it. No. Oh. That's kind of tragic. Mr. Shaman wasn't enjoying that one. I had enough Plunderstorm? I liked Plunderstorm. There's a lot of stuff going on WoW right now, right? Like even doing this, I feel like there's more I could be doing on. I mean, there's Cata coming out really soon. There's Season 4 coming out really soon. We've got AWC coming up in like 2 weeks. So Plunder just doesn't feel like it's kind of part of the things I probably should be doing right now, I guess. But it's fun. I liked it. I mean, I did the 1 million Plunder achievement. But it genuinely was a really nice game mode. Felt like they did a good job with it. I mean, it's actually content for you know, PvP is and stuff, and it was, yeah, I mean, I liked it. Mowgli, thank the 35-month reset, buddy. So now I'm hoping my queue doesn't pop for a sec. Why is my sleep schedule so fucked? I mean, it depends on which part of the world you're in, right? I have to AFK now in a sec, unfortunately. I think Rose good enough, but I'm just, it's, the schedule has worked for my wife and I. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta be back. Damn it, man. I'm guessing that one popped. Did my other one pop though? Hopefully my other one didn't pop. I only really care about shuffles on this guy. Wait. Mowgli with 5 gifted subs and I was AFK as well. Thank you so much, Mowgli buddy. I'm sorry about that. Thank you very much, bud. And he said that, and they said, "What's good, Miz?" I'm sorry, I was AFK, buddy. I unfortunately had to for a bit. Rose is waking up. I'm giving Aaron a bit of extra sleep. Are there any classes you guys want to see on Alpha that I can like look at their hero talents for? I guess I could do Warrior, but I don't know if I expect too much from Warrior. I want to look at Monk actually. I haven't actually looked at Monk. I'm going to Ellie Shaman too. We'll do Ellie Shaman. You asked for Ellie Shaman. I'll do Ellie Shaman. I've heard good things about bad things about thing. It's a crit character. All right, for elemental, which I am by default. So if I'm elemental, I talk to the student. I say, "Hey, unlock that for me." So for Ellie, we call the elemental prime wave, calls an ancestor to your side. Or he's... That sounds wild. Okay. Ancestors are 20% more powerful. I feel like... I don't know if we want them to be more powerful or just have a chance to call more of them. When an ancestor is cold, they reduce the cooldown of fire elemental by 10 seconds. What? That's crazy. Reduce cooldown on nature's guardian by 10 seconds, causes a heal. That makes you tankier. But you rally NG because it auto heals. Lava burst does 5% more damage basically. Oh my god. Your lava burst can call in. Max Maelstrom. Increase damage for Earthshock, Ellie Blast, Earthquake. That part's not as interesting. Using spells with a cast time, increase duration. That seems irrelevant. When an streak expires, they cast Ellie Blast. What? Okay. Your next damage or healing spell is instant, cost no. It's in. Wait. That seems really shit, honestly, the last ability, but everything else I like, I think. Their default starter build. Okay, give me the starter build. Doesn't feel like you gave me every talent. What's it called? It only calls an ancestor if you have NS. So you have to spec NS for it to be fun. All right. This build, I don't know what they were expecting with this build. I'm sure they're expecting something. Just not sure what. Like Power of the Maelstrom? Wait, where are my points not right now? Did they change this tree? I think they did a little bit. Oh wait, no. You have 1 point left over. So we need that just to call an ancestor, because the ancestors will cast for us and we have multiple of them, right? Alright, so maybe like a couple binds. It's Alley Shamans doesn't require too many binds. In fact, I think I only need like... Oh wait, I need... Wait. Yeah, we only need a couple binds Zelly for this to work. No. Oh, hang on. I don't want to change that shit. All right, we're ready. Begin. Seems I have no game. Oh wait, I had no game sounds. So I have an ancestor now, right? I haven't seen any ancestors yet. Where are the ancestors at? Oh, there's one. What's he gonna do? Honestly, it seemed like he did nothing. It didn't seem like they don't cast everything you cast. Oh, they do. It don't seem too crazy. They just cast at your target. Now I have a couple of them. Now I have 2 of them. Another one. Another one. Another 2. I mean, it seems super inactive. It's like they're not. Are we practicing? I don't know. So I have 2 of them now. Now I have 3 of them. Alright. In theory, it sounds really good, but in reality, it doesn't seem super exciting. But honestly, we're seeing such small numbers with this Garon. Yeah, they seem to cast at their current target only. Alright, let's go have a tree. Text not final. Stormbringer. It isn't done. There is nothing. There is nothing there. Alright. So that's Ellie Shaman. In principle, that could be really good though. Give me one more sec, guys. Smuggly Buddy, think of the 5 subs as well. And the reset. All right, check achievements PvP. New things? No. Nothing new there yet. I'm not surprised by that at all. Okay. I missed it right now. Aren't I? No, one okay. Okay. Shadowpam, dealing damage equal to 10% of your maximum health generates a flurry charge. Oh, that's a bit wild. Just by default. So you just get damage for energy spent, basically. Flurry strikes have a 15% additional chance to critically strike. That sounds pretty good. Enemies who die with them. No, we don't care about that part. We can't use that. Vivify heals some more. I feel like Vivify sounds better, but we'll see. Flurry strikes increase your agi. You should get quite a bit of that. Veterans die striking the target 5 times within 2 seconds. It's okay. Doesn't seem crazy, but it seems okay. Just like a good talent, I guess. Damage out by Fist of Fury and Kick Smash counts as double towards flurry charge generation. So as soon as you get 2 charges. Alright, that's okay. Efficient training. Energy spent deal additional 15% damage. Every 15 energy spent reduces the cooldown of Storm and Fire by 1. Okay. That seems fun rotationally. Armor pen? Depends how that works, by the way. I assume it just subtracts the ammo like no line with him. Yeah, let's try 50%. It's okay. Oh, wait. Oh. That, I don't know. If you can dodge or parry an attack, you just get 10% DR against melee when you fist. Every 10. Oh wow, what the fuck is this? Every 10, you get 30% crit dam. It's the effects of your mastery, so it scales your mastery. Dodge and crit chance increase by 25% reverse. Wow. What the fuck is that? Obviously it's out of date, man. It's not from this expansion. So they put new talents in? That's actually like kind of annoying. It makes you have to actually do it. Does the Fury's damage increase by 100% of your haste? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, this auto expels from combat wisdom. Acclamation seems wild. What the fuck? He's already in the game. I don't know if he's in the game or not, because I haven't actually paid attention. Russian J1. Okay, we want Manifest, I assume. I assume we want a piece. I feel like you want spiritual focus, right? Because we have that talent stacking. What the fuck, are you even chi explosion back? Tiger palm, close your necks, black kick to strike initial time. Wow. What is going on with these talents? Babe. You can have what the fuck? When you whirling dragon punch, you blackout kick 4 times. Do you understand how fucking you're gonna hit 1,000,000 times at once? Which also triggers that talent. that you have from your hero talents? Like you shuffle? Probably just for fun. I don't know if I need to. One of my characters probably gets it in one of the brackets. I'm kind of like doing okay on a lot of them. We might keep it fun. Black kick, RSK, spin green kick, increase damage out being expressive fear by 3%. We only have a couple points at this point. RSK, crits. Oh, we kind of want that, I think. When fist ends. Oh, we definitely want that. Wait, what? There's something wrong here. You're going to have 100% crit on certain abilities. Wynn's Battle Gear is way too strong. Tiger Palm has 10 yard range. We hate that. But yeah, I mean, you kind of have to play it, but we hate that it's still there. I wish they'd removed that talent. Gale Force. J-Fire Stomp. Strikes cooldown is reduced by strikes is a lower cooldown. Oh, yeah, so we want that. No, we can't pick another talent though if we do that. Ooh, you have a chance. Okay, we have either. I thought I'd rather this. Oh, we got awkward choices, don't we? Default talents here. I don't really care about these talents, I don't think. That much. Is there anything that gives us low CD? Celestial actually can't be slowed. That's a root. What the fuck? You just jump with any attack after rolling? Get a heal when you transfer. Wait. You can double jump after rolling. You get an effect. I mean, you want that no matter what, right? We want this thing. To try out. You have time off of paralyze. We have DR on the tree. Interrupting reduce the cooldown roll and seems disabled, but it doesn't actually matter right now. Wait. Let's just do it. 11%. Just makes you tankier. Good morning, Clank. I'm also available to help with that. I can potentially even help with that today if you like. Oh. Tunnel. Please. I can definitely do one of them after this if you want. Oh my god, we're in a game. Okay. Once.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
Alright, we're back.
The outcome?
Doing this. What's up, Luzuga?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Okay, we need to win this. What server? I'm playing on Benediction, I think, for this one. We'll see. I'll know closer to it though. He's gonna combust, right? Kinda has to. He trinketed as he got knocked. Get a big purge on there.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
101 HP. He dies. No chance. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's a giant heal from swap.
No matter who. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Is this trinket?
No matter who. We profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
It's an oppress Hodge.
Victory is clear. Our
That is an
bargain
oppress
is
Hodge.
upheld.
I'm glad you're heckling, buddy. Thank you, ma'am. Bro, you haven't as much time as me watching me. Doesn't even make sense. So I'm not in any trouble here. Good save trinket for Magic Pop. I think he got CS'd earlier off time. Oh, this is kind of nice. Gotta be his trinket, right? You gotta respect this, man. Doesn't respect it at all. You're blasting, man. Ow. Hey. That hurts. You got really good grounds. Okay. He wants sheep and stuff, which I think I'm fine with.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I should get this.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Everyone's in trouble, but I don't know who the fuck's winning this. It's just a shit show. Here's the spell still.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
No, oh, I died through thing and back. Shield back, double blind, and died anyway. I just overestimated damp, I guess. I have one more global one. Because if I had immediately used my next global, I'd have been fine.
We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, profits. Victory is clear.
I lay him too.
Bargain is upheld.
Oh no, he might die through all of this. I think maybe I swapped into it or something. Just hurting this guy so much. He has to block, right?
Victory is clear.
My god, he doesn't have court though.
Is upheld.
He's safe. He's very safe. You can't die right now. Oh, he can die. I mean, he's being greedy, right?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins,
Got him. Double defense. Okay. 2 more ones, please. I think if I play well, we can win. I think this seems terrible for me. There's no MS in this lobby, so there's no clear winner. You can't run. I feel tanky so far, not taking any damage. Sit now. Now I'm taking damage. I did something kind of crazy here. Might win the game with it. Oh my god, we did something really crazy there. That was actually kind of sick. We only lived? Man, we actually fucked them. That was nice. We actually got super lucky. We bubbled early. They used every CD, dispersed defensively, blocked defensively, ran straight at me. And then we double blinded them. And we had a Hodge waiting for the dispel, so they couldn't do anything. Like we technically lost there. Like we should have lost there. I guess the bubble was bad, but I kind of felt like I had to use it. But just a little bit, my globals are perfect. He might just die in this. Oh no. Hope he cancels. Yeah, everyone, because I think we have to get lucky at this point. Need some luck to win this. Is Deep Breath to win the game for us? Mr. Mage. Oh, Mr. Mage. Okay, we got rating from that. Mr. Mage lost a lot of rating from that. All right, we're stopping in a little bit here. I don't think this queue will pop. If the queue doesn't pop in the next 10 minutes, we'll probably not queue any. We'll probably just not queue this one. My Omnibar? I currently don't share it, but is there anything special about it? I don't think there's anything super crazy with it that I've messed with. I mean, shuffles just take a long time. There's not enough healers. As it stands, though, I'm actually not that far away from rank 1 on Red. Not safe rank 1, but I think I need 100 points. Which isn't that impossible in terms of lobbies. It's like two good lobbies. Not even 100 points. I'm 90 points away from rank 1. So I actually made some progress tonight in the end. And plenty of mistakes still happening. So we'll see how things go. They're doing a live management, are they? What meta change? What are the metas you expect? What meta do I expect in season 4? I actually have no idea what to expect in season 4 at this stage. Yeah, I have no clue. I think. Well, okay. I have no clue what changes we'll see. In terms of what we expect, it'd be the same meta we have now. Windwalkers get stronger, and warriors get stronger. So expect a possibility of seeing one or both of those classes doing well. But I still see Alarog dominating. I see Acid being good. I mean, Sub might... what bonus is Sub getting? Probably the same one, I assume. Oh, they changed. No, they didn't. They didn't change. They just changed the look of it. Same bonus. Yeah, no. Monocle Warrior Prayers, maybe. PTI health scales too much for these classes that rely on one-shotting to win. I wouldn't expect it to be any... When people are fully geared, are you sure that's the case? I really doubt the meta shifts on just eye level alone. We've seen 240 eye level bumps and it hasn't changed a single thing. You know what I mean? We've seen the eye level jumps of 40 times 2 at this point. You know, maybe everyone's health gets higher, but I don't think health was specifically outscaling damage. Well, no, they will vote on the appearance. So they actually they voted on the, so rogues voted on the appearance for season 2. Instead of the season 3 one. They let people pick the appearance from the 3 sets, and they let them pick the bonus from the 3 sets. They voted on both. They voted on the look and they voted on the bonus. Perez is going to be insane. Perez got a really good bonus, and Perez is already an insane healer. So I think Perez will be the best healer probably, but they already are. Again, Windwalkers and Warriors get good bonuses. Reds get nothing really next season. Too much. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Windwalker is a really crazy one. Yeah. I don't think we need any balancing changes. Yeah, I don't think so at this point. Boom buddy, thank you for the 27-month resub, man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's not a small bump to RSK either. It's 20%, which is crazy. I wonder if that was that Biomage's rank 1 game. It actually was. He was queuing his very last potential shuffle when he went 06. Oh, there's not many spots either. He went up and then went down. It looks like there's only 3 spots for fire. You made it, Cookie? That's awesome, man. Do you feel stronger in Shuffle and Windwalker or Outlaw? I'm just better at Windwalker than Outlaw. I actually have played a decent chunk of it in the past. So there's like, you know, history on the class. I've played most expansion. I think I played every expansion on Windwalker as an alt. So I have some knowledge on it. I have a lot less knowledge and mechanical knowledge on Rogue. Maybe. I need to put a lot of time in to learn the different ones. So we're gonna try and push Ret tonight, I guess. What class you play? Which one do you not like? Probably DK. Weirdly enough. Doesn't mean I'm not okay at it. Like I feel like I do okay on Death Knight, but I also just don't like it. Doesn't feel good to play. Even when you're winning, it doesn't feel good to play for the most part. Yeah, I mean they're fun offensively. Both Unholy and Frost are fun offensively. They just don't feel fun because you're taking unhealable damage the whole time. I would say that's the main issue with it. I mean, unholy damage, like Doomburst procs are pretty nice. APOCs are pretty nice. They move health pretty well. They've done a good job with it. I was expecting to go with the dragons for a while. Do you think they actually got rid of, like, do you think they got to a point where dragon, like, as a, yeah, nah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I mean, from my point of view at least. But I also don't know if I was, like, done with demons after Legion, really. I thought it was fine. What's wrong with this name, Chili? It's a male Tauren Paladin. I think it's just it's the Milkman. What's the rogue name? I don't know what that name means, but I don't want to know either. Yeah, I'd be fine with bringing the Legion now. My add-on makes like all the names so massive. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well, Shuggles, I think. I feel like this expansion was so, like, nothing actually happened that I feel like I'm not, like, super connected to the lore in a way that I give a fuck about with dragons at all. Whereas in Legion, I feel like I was, but at the same time, the only thing about Legion I didn't like, in my opinion, I was kind of done with Illidan as a character, and I think I was kind of done with spaceships. That's about it, though. Everything else was fine. That was fine. I just feel like Illidan as a character had kind of, he had a villain arc in BC, and then he had his redemption arc, and I feel like his story was kind of done at that point. I feel like he yeah. I don't, no characters stood out to me really from Legion in a big way. The overall storyline was badass, and it's Titans and all that kind of thing. Loved it. But done with Sylvanas? I mean, I'm done with the version of Sylvanas that they've been using for a while. The, like, Legion version that moved on into BFA and into Shadowlands. Like, that was kind of like her trilogy, and I didn't like it. Not surprised you simp for Alliance? I'm not even sure if Illidan's Horde or Alliance at this point. Any class you recommend as DPS to easily hit Duelist? What is your experience within the past? I would recommend whatever class that is to hit Duelist. I think that's your best bet always. Go with your experience. Trust yourself, you know, on that one. If you wanted to go by Fodom, I mean, one thing you can do is look at, like, Dressfire actually has a pretty good resource for that kind of thing, but I don't know if I'd ever recommend going Fodom. You can go here and you can kind of, unfortunately it doesn't give you, this is Dressfire's flavor of the month thing. You can look at this and kind of see the win rate, the general win rate of different specs. Now this is incorrect. Do not trust this. Some of these things are wrong. Like Windwalk is probably a decent thing to play if you played that before. Owl is obviously very good if you understand it. Ellie's decent. BM is very good in Shuffle. I would say BM's great. I think Ret's decent for, like, a lower Shuffle. Warrior is decent for lower Shuffle. Marks is pretty fun for lower Shuffle. I would go with your personal experience, because I feel like playing to 2100 on a spec that maybe is really insane but you're not comfortable with, that's never going to be very fun, and you're likely to get bullied, in my opinion. I feel like you're most likely to just get bullied in that situation. So I just go with your, like, you know, if you've gotten Duelist on a fucking Mage in the past, go Mage. If you've gotten Duelist on a Shadow Priest, go Shadow Priest. I just did suggest Shadow Priest. Go with what you're good at. I didn't say it was the easiest for duelists. I just said if you're a Shadow Priest main, you go with your Shadow Priest stuff. You know, like I feel like, I don't know. Every time I've played new classes, they don't feel good in shuffle to begin with. Takes a minute. Who's playing Org? I mean, realistically, no one's playing Org, and the one person playing it's winning, I guess, and that for that particular thing. Org is Org's weird because it's not completely terrible. It's not completely terrible. It's like playable. Oh, what's the winner on Og? What's the winner in these? Pretty good actually to 26. It's only 3 spots. I thought it would be one of the easy. Oh, it's actually 4 spots. Oh, 2 of them are the same person. The Org meta? Definitely was not a fun time. Just felt like you're being held hostage by them every game. So each spic, it seems like it's a minimum of 3 spics. And yeah, I think each spic it's a minimum of 3. I don't know, this queue's gonna pop in time. I think we'll just end it tonight and get on LA, I think. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'll be on at some point later on tonight. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you Ben for the 27-month resub. Thank you Mogli for the 5 gifted subs and the 35-month resub. Thank you Bobo for the 25-month resub. Zane with the $4.20 donation times 3. Which is definitely Ab times 3, and Zane with the $6.90 donation as well. With the 32-month resub and the gifted sub, as well as Zane. Ab with the sub to Enraged, Horse with the host, Chuck with the host, Payo with the host, Grim with the 40-month tier 2 resub, Axe with the gifted sub at the start of the stream. All you guys for watching. All you guys for the insane day yesterday. It was 200 gifted subs from Kojak. There was like 300 gifted subs for Anonymous in 2 days. Al with 100 gifted subs. Chrome with 50 gifted subs. Sunny with 16 gifted subs. Doris with 13 gifted subs, Diva with 10. All of you guys for watching and supporting. I will talk to you guys later on tonight. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. See you guys later.